the green one. It's just red.
No, it's not more nice.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Western is still the Orient streets.
Hey, welcome back, Backseaters. We are on the east side of St. Paul. And
Get your thinking of.
over off of Maryland and Hazelwood.
Yeah, I'm turning around.
Patrick J. Scott is here. And the co-pilot.
And how about it? We're starting early.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I left home third period of the Stillwater St. Thomas game. And Stillwater was up 3-0. I am assuming that Stillwater won the game and they're going to the semifinals of the AA tomorrow night, but I don't know that for a fact. If you are watching the game, can confirm that Stillwater won. Congratulations to them. I wish I had a video of Patrick trying to adjust the zoom on the video. I had a video of that. It's a good crisp picture anyhow, huh?
Yeah, it is.
But got a lot of friends out there in Stillwater, and I know that
4-0 Stillwater.
4-0 Stillwater. I think Tim Flynn is probably there at the game, rooting for St. Thomas, right?
Probably.
John Choi maybe too. I don't know. Didn't John Choi go to St. Thomas? I think so.
I'm not sure.
So. So now we got to watch the second semifinal game here coming up. Well, we're not going to get to watch it. Pat and I ain't going to watch it. But for those of you that are not from Minnesota, we have the finest high school hockey program in the world.
Oh, by far.
And the tournament, first weekend in March. 16 teams. We got a AA bracket, an A bracket. It's a great tournament. I think, I don't know for a fact, but I heard that Moose is retiring. I don't know if that's a fact, because Johnson is apparently merging their hockey program now a second time. I got to find that out, because Moose Younghands is one of the finest mentors and role models you're ever going to run across for young people.
Now, who's Johnson merging with?
I think they went with Harding, and then now with North St. Paul. I'm not positive. I gotta get to the bottom of that. But goes back. A lot of you listeners remember Rube Gustafson back there, Louis Catronio, and then of course Moose Younghands. A lot of great years.
Green Chevy Silverado.
Oh, I didn't get it right here.
Okay, one cut. $21.09.
You have a slight, just you don't have environment, you don't have smell-o-vision there at home. But if you did, we have a slight
2361.
little oil in the.
Was it you clearing on Stewart?
I don't know if it's a burnt oil smell, just a very faint. These Durangos have some for the.
2361. Spot's clear. Message. 4481, did you have that?
Crank is. Pat and I are hoping that's not it.
2360
Sure.
clear place.
We're hoping it's just something in the back of my car, because there's a 15% possibility it might just be some old food.
You never know.
To Monotones and had some appetizers.
Oh, I love that. Were you in the grill?
Yeah.
I love the grill.
4446, what is your status?
You know, the owner of the White Bear Superstore, Charlie, of course, you know. Well, you talked to him.
Yeah. Well, I just met him for the first time the other day.
Just an amazing guy, fun guy. He was with us. And runs a great car dealership. Very supportive of law enforcement. And he was with us. But I had two of these little walleye burgers. Well, the point isn't really that a walleye burger was fine, but I only ate one. I brought the other one to the office and left it sit around in the office.
Uh-oh.
Joy.
They have the best ribeye I've ever had right there.
Millhouse, Joy.
There's an endorsement there. But when you want a fillet, you still go to
Mancini's.
well, that too. But I know you really, that's a great place too. But I know you, when you want the fillet, you're going to Baltimore.
Oh, I'm not a big fillet guy.
Aren't you?
No,
Okay.
I'm more a ribeye guy.
Okay. Interesting.
Fillets are too lean for me.
Really?
I need fat.
Okay, well, I don't.
641, go see.
Hey, if you saw the post on the Ramsey County Sheriff page, which that page is monitored and run by Steve Linders, our public information officer.
Boy, he does a good job on that page.
Great, and he's starting to do live stuff now. But take a look at that post on all that meth that was recovered from those two guys in Egan.
Isn't that something?
Our violent crime enforcement team in the county was working that group. Congratulations to those guys.
Copy, 2nd and Highway 96 at 21.
Yeah, that was a great arrest.
Yeah, that was. But Linders is going to do some more. He's going to produce some quality stuff. So if you're not following the Ramsey County Sheriff page, you should do that. Please, please. I mean, there's 140,000 of you following Live on Patrol, but only 36,000 following the Sheriff page. And there's going to be quality material. Well, there already is. With a new section called Live Beyond Patrol.
Very cool.
Live Beyond Patrol.
See those taillights right there on the right?
Yeah.
That is the new Hyundai Santa Fe.
Really?
Yep.
Why does it look like a 1980 car?
I know. It's real boxy.
Yeah. Well, I mean the taillights. I can't see the car. But you think we're going retro? No?
Maybe. I think they're trying to make it look more rugged. That's
kind of weird. I think they value engineered the lines out, put everything in straight. That's what engineers do to you.
Well, our friend Hap McKee from Australia is in Malta right now, the island of Malta.
Okay. That's cool.
And he said he's able to watch us from there.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Hap.
Thank you, thank you. You know what's funny? Some people that they fly on planes with Wi-Fi, they watch us while they're flying. That's cool too.
Very
huh?
cool.
Yeah. We got a full crew tonight. I'm tempted to say nobody's working, but the reality is potential criminal offenders. We have a full crew tonight.
Yes, we do.
Mighty Mike is here. Joe Kill.
Sparkses.
Sparkses. Sean. We got quite the crew. Quite the crew. Billy Thurmer. I'm guessing Obby's working. I don't know, maybe not, but
And then a little bit later, the sheriff and I will be in separate vehicles.
We're going to pick up the rev, too, for a while. And you won't know where we're at, because Mighty Mike will be taking the...
Squad's 333-369.
333-369. We're in the right area.
369. 333. DOC 2197 Old Hudson Road at the Club Foods. Security attempted to stop a shoplifter and 4 other females started yelling at him for how he handled it. And now those parties are refusing to leave.
Well, I guess we're on top of it, Pat. I don't know. Can you handle 4 disorderly females, Pat? That's what I want to know.
I'll give it a try.
We're headed to come, by the way.
379. 324 cancel 333. 333, you can check there.
No, truthfully, it takes a couple minutes for that call to go in, get dispatched, so we're anticipating maybe they're leaving in a car. Although in this case, it says they're complaining about security, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I don't know if security's an off-duty cop or not. Probably not. But we have 4 unruly.
Update guard just got on the phone, states everything is okay, no need for officer.
324.
Might as well make sure.
Unit 369 can say clear. Security doesn't want officers to respond.
2160. Can you help David to center
Well, there's nobody here yet.
David,
9 copies. 2117.
Well, I shouldn't say no, but not very many people. I'm going to use the element of surprise. Unless they're backseaters. I don't know if...
324.
not sure if security was calling or...
They just canceled off.
324. Unit 369 can say
That was the
clear.
security guard who
doesn't
called.
want officers to respond.
Had she stole something, or what was he confronting?
39, 34, 39.
They didn't like the way he handled a shoplifter,
Oh,
and were yelling.
oh.
Is there any better for both?
I
2243.
think that's the era we're in right now.
Colors didn't go against.
You steal something, and you get mad that you're held accountable for it, right?
Oh yeah,
Unsure if taking the vehicle is a
very
violation of the
disturbing
order,
development.
Make sure it's not.
I don't see anybody out here.
3-4. Let's come. We
I
can take
think
it.
some people talking.
Cover that. 6 code 4.
199. 199.
We got
Can you put my call into the pending queue? He's calling for the testing and question assistance.
7130, 7107.
everybody good?
2434 County Road I, India, number 1. Domestic. People upstairs fighting, physical for the last 30 minutes. Someone pulled a knife as if going
You
after
gotta admit she
subject.
was a little bit strange,
Subject
right?
from Unit 1.
oh yeah.
Phone or not?
Father went up
Oh,
to
absolutely.
de-escalate and yelled at the knife on him and taken the knife and compliance.
539, I'll pick up number 44.
2120.
Was that you they were messing with?
Come.
Oh, okay.
How's it going tonight, buddy? So far, so good. How late you working? What time? Oh, you're almost done.
2364 en route. 2435.
Have a good night.
Take care now.
2360 copy. 7130 in squads for I-India. They are aware of the call, no minors, has a history of similar behavior, will flee.
So we got a call up there in Mounds View, Pat, on County Road I. We can take a look at that one.
Sure.
Sometimes if you put the address for the alarm you're on, but we're receiving another trip. Can I do it, or did you want to head back out?
Back out.
Apparently, the Edina team is winning 3-2 after one period.
I appreciate it. I can go with.
5169.
That would be a pretty darn good game between Edina and Stillwater. West Metro versus East Metro.
Got a domestic up there.
At 2122.
People fighting upstairs. Someone pulled a knife.
7130 in squad.
Father went upstairs to de-escalate the situation and got a knife pulled on him.
Black male.
That's not good.
20 to 30.
Does it say something at the end about kids will flee or something? Because I heard that on the radio here.
Unknown if the guy who pulled the knife will fight, but he will flee.
Okay.
176 copy. 176 copy. I'll take the Pennington.
That'll be a good game, though. I'll tell you what, if you can tune in to the Edina Moorhead game, that's going to be a barn burner for the last two periods. My wife is a huge hockey fan, just so you know.
7130 in squad for ICF.
That'll be a good
She
game.
said, I hate to break it to you,
Alexia,
Bob,
Allen, black female.
I'll be watching
5,
the hockey
10,
instead of you guys.
White pants.
That's
I
okay.
said, well, you can watch more than one thing at a time, for crying out loud.
2123.
She said, you're right, but you'll be on, the game will be on the 65-incher and you'll be on the 4-inch phone. Nothing like semifinals in the state high school hockey. It is two amazing games, quite often better than the actual championship.
And we did have, like we usually do, the snowstorm
Yeah, we
to
did.
kick it off.
We had a lot of overtimes yesterday. Of course, the most infamous one
24.
was, of course, Duluth East takes VR way back. By the way, for those of you that are watching and listening at the same time, I do want to remind you that back in my era, there was a Catholic state tournament. So the public teams didn't have to compete with the Catholic teams. They, of course, merged them in the 70s, but it's just a little reminder that
387, we have 2 in custody.
things changed. There wasn't a AA and A back then either. It was just one tournament. Same way with basketball for a while back. 1970, Sherburne, little town of Sherburne, was playing the big teams in basketball and ended up winning. I remember all these anomalies because when you're a kid, you're watching sports. But originally, a lot of the public teams were concerned about all the Catholic teams recruiting players to their schools.
Mm-hmm.
It was no secret. But now everybody recruits
Yeah, really.
because of open enrollment. In fact, the goalie for Stillwater, I believe, who, by the way, is friggin' amazing. Just amazing. something. I heard he used to play for Andover. So, I don't know. There's a lot of open enrollment.
Nathan Kehoe has a birthday today, and Danny Crosby wanted to be sure that we gave you a shout out, Nathan. Happy birthday.
176. It's Park 199, and it sounds like the home might be occupied. It's supposed to be vacant. So it'll take a second if anyone's available.
My wife out to dinner at Red Lobster the other day.
Did either of you have lobster?
No, I had. No, I didn't have lobster. My wife loves all seafood. I do like mild fish.
She ran up to tell us 199 spoke to the cop who said that there's a light on in the 199, and it sounds like the building is supposed to be occupied. It's supposed to be vacant. I'll take a second if anyone's available.
I pretty much, if it comes out of the ocean or a lake or a river, I like it.
Edgewater Avenue 911. Open line P or
It's
automated
definitely
messaging.
good for you. It's definitely good for you. I'm having trouble now because, I don't understand all the science, the debate about plastic bottles. Are you following all that?
No. This is currently going on? I know it's been going on for years.
262 traffic.
Yeah, it's been going on for years, yeah.
Or park with Romeo Uniform Kilo 511.
Where's that at?
Is that on my...
Can you give me your location one more time?
It's on, oh, never mind. It's on Channel 1. Disregard.
Sycamore Park.
Sycamore Park. Two and one are merged.
212 on that as well. And 995 Edgewater. Bravo 008.
Bravo 008.
Can you give me a case number for my COT that I'm on?
Your case number is 037339.
Sycamore Park with Romeo Uniform Kilo 511. Thank you.
Welcome, someone's name. Can you give me your location one more time?
Sycamore Park.
My wife texted us and said she's watching us,
212
but only because it's between periods.
Bravo 008.
Gotta love her for honesty.
Can you give me a case number for my COT that I'm on?
Jelly Joe Miller, he's deep into
Your
the
case
second
number
glass
is
of wine,
037339.
watching the Edina Moorhead game. I think he's rooting for Moorhead, though, to be honest with you. I would just guess, right?
Right.
And since Stillwater beat Hill Murray on the east side, he's probably rooting for Stillwater to win tomorrow night. But so I was telling some guy, plastic in these Mountain Dew bottles that Pat buys me is apparently bad for you. Right? Did you know that?
No.
I don't know. And then he said, yeah, but the aluminum in the cans is bad for you too.
Oh, jeez.
Let's pull it in here and see what. Yeah, that was a blind spot. I'm surprised that indicator didn't go off. Maybe he was so much alongside me that it couldn't even crack it up. Yeah, we almost had an accident live on patrol, folks. How are you folks doing? Great. I got a couple. Huh? Jimmy John's? Subway? This is our treat, folks. Well, I'm giving this family. You want them or not? Huh?
Oh, Bob, you said.
What? There's one. No, it's this one.
I want this one.
Yeah, but I don't know what I got left. Let me see what I got. I'm running out here, boys.
Look at you.
What's
happening?
happening?
You scouting around.
Well, that means you're doing good. You're doing good. That means you're doing really good.
Remember, hey,
What?
hey, Bob. Remember you and they told you to let her. They told you to was county.
Yep.
Never.
10 or 15. I don't
So
know.
you need to tell your staff about that. Mail.
Yep.
Not.
You mean when you're in the jail?
Yeah, when we don't receive none of our mail, we don't do like that. GP. There's no COVID going on. You shouldn't be in two.
Mail. And I
In
for the work.
Ramsey County.
Work.
Ramsey County.
We got two things. One, jail.
Yeah, Ramsey County, the jail.
Before you go to trial or after?
No. I didn't.
That was funny though, right?
I didn't plead guilty. So I mean,
I'll check on that.
it's good to see you, though, Bob.
You too.
Flash your lights. Looking, I'm like, ain't nobody flash their lights like that, Bob.
Look you in there.
I know, bro.
Bob videos.
I call you Mike.
Okay, yeah.
gonna watch
Well,
the
you call me Bob sometimes. Later, guys.
See you later.
Have a good
Nah,
one.
Bob, for real, I just like calling.
We're all up. Huh? Yeah, I got one, but I don't think it's
0363610. 0363610.
Oh, we're hitting a hole here, Pat. Hi! Gift cards. There. Yeah, okay.
0363610.
Third neural. Want to check third neural? Yep. Small child walking around alone. Well.
Climbed over a snowbank into the street. The complainant was able to stop traffic.
Cartoon Wheelock.
What's happening there?
I'm just saying that's where I'm coming from.
And you missed where you're going.
369.
There's traffic stop, wing stop, parking lot.
The black male, 35 years old, wearing a red jacket. Party had walked up to him unknown as upper age.
Yeah, I think I just drove by her. Is she okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna go down and look for the little kid. Why don't you do me a favor? I'll put intel over here. Because I'm talking too much.
539.
Just turn that intel over.
Steve, I come to 4th in Minnesota for a male that's having some sort of reaction to narcotics. He's kind of secret, he's probably about 22 years old.
4th in Minnesota,
Happy
reaction
credit on
to
arrival.
narcotics.
Well, Stephanie England wanted to thank you for her 23 years at the sheriff's office.
I wish she'd be thanking her for all those years. Is she on tonight or on comments, or she just is that
Sent me a message.
well, that's very nice. Stephanie did an amazing, one of our first bona fide analysts, and did an amazing job. How many years?
23.
23. My goodness, it's hard to believe it's been that many years stuff.
Thank you for everything you did,
Yeah.
Stephanie.
If I'm correct, 2007 and 8, Stephanie was the primary analyst on the anarchist movement for the Republican National Convention that was held here. So, and she's worked gangs, she's worked just a variety of stuff. Yeah, Steph, I did get a note from you. Thank you for that, saying that basically she had to leave because other departments are paying more. And that is true, unfortunately.
Okay, the complainant on 3rd and Earl is no longer on scene.
Is the kid
Oh,
still
I'm not
there?
sure. Are we able to go and tack with this?
Oh, here we go.
Over.
Something on Snelling that just... They exited on Snelling, but it's on here. He'll merge it. Might... You guys catch that State Patrol
262 status.
dispatch?
176. 262. Thank you.
176. We've got exchanges for Century in the back. Is there a Keenan squad available?
Fudge.
Taking the airport Keenan, just drive that way.
Well, this is all sure.
617 out from the kennel. 180.
Roger 473, checking in status.
2362,
944 man TOC is pending. Medics are there for some sort of medical, but they look to be walking in right now, so I'll just take that call so they don't walk in on that as well.
I think there's a Century in the back. Is there a Keenan?
I think that's code 4 now.
Unable to maintain their lane while sitting on the vehicle steering seat.
Disturbances, they better not be inside. 24 Metro, Night County Road 70, I'll take that over. Advise for officers not to knock at door and only once it is checked when any possible PUC.
Radio's going.
166, can I get medics so that we see in front of the male? I'm still reading, it's going to be code 4. He needs to be seen for low oxygen level.
I don't understand this. Channel 1 radio is referring to Century.
Copy that.
186, Trevor.
A little bit weird. So what's the status of the little kid?
The
Showing an orange.
complaining
I'll
adult came and took the hand of the child.
Okay, we're all good.
275.
Was it a scary adult?
212, you can send me that as well.
So we got some serious car power out here tonight. If Ashley and Nicole.
Roger 24-1.
Oh yeah, somebody's going to come up with something.
10-4, my follower.
Do you have a state patrol in there?
Yeah.
Prosperity in Maryland.
3 and 3, United.
I think we got too many
Where you
radios.
can see there.
I can't.
Let's kill the state patrol for a while.
24,
Sounds good.
10-8. 23, 10-8.
Auditory overload.
23-6, in the area.
Backseaters. 8 radios.
6-4,
at once.
21-4.
Now we're down to 6.
Hey, Hazard, it's him in the driver's seat. Do you want to turn around Jim and Casey, please?
Happy birthday to Michael Flanagan from your sister
Hang on a
Colleen.
second here. 10-2 and on channel 2 on a traffic stop. I don't know why the squad was thinking
We should be good here.
you might flee, but
263 to 186. What way are you facing? Little bit there, disregard.
186.
Sylvan and Orange.
Oh, it's that same road as well. The park.
21-41.
We won't read what he's got there in case it jeopardizes the stop. You never know if the driver knows what we know. We're going to take you downtown to see the XL Energy Center where the state high school hockey tournament's going on.
North, you guys.
Negative. I think 275 was getting turned around.
Copy, I'm approaching from the north, so I'm right around the corner from you if you want to be CTS.
Do you ever think,
Yeah.
you know how we always want to catch the offender, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you ever have you had those times? I'm sure you have. I don't know if you think the way I think, but where you're on the offender or the offender's in front of you in a car. You know there's guns in the car, of course, and you do your best to try to block the road or follow them, keep up, and.
Copy, I'm approaching from the north, so I'm right around the corner from you if you want to be CTS.
Checking the southeast stairwell of the building. There's an exterior door right on that corner of Fairview University. And I propped that door.
No last name, address.
Cameron, Georgia, Peachtree City, Georgia. Cameron, are you watching?
Never met
They appear to be frozen.
I don't know. Well, it was frozen for a while.
Nope, we're good.
Cameron from Peachtree City, Georgia. Say hi to Grandpa Mark. Tell him thanks for watching. 8 years old. Boy, Cameron, it seems like you were born yesterday. Holy mackerel. Time flies. Woo.
Unreal.
Peachtree City, Georgia. Thanks for watching, Cameron.
We appreciate you.
One thing, Cameron, you know, Grandpa's going to want you to learn how to ice skate. Just remember that, because Grandpa was a good skater and a coach, too. Even though there's not a lot of snow in Peachtree, Georgia.
Not much.
Say hi to Grandma Chris, too. Can't leave her out. Hello, Grandma Chris. So anyhow, I took my wife to Red Lobster, and just a lovely waitress came up. We got seated by another gentleman, but the lovely waitress came up and said,
176, you can cancel.
"Hi, Bob." She was a backseater.
Oh,
Yeah. Her name was Sheena. Just a lovely, lovely person. And got a couple children of her own. And Sheena took great care of us. Her husband's name is Jesus.
Homeowner does not give us permission to go into the home at this time. He's going to come back tomorrow.
And made the dinner so much better to have a nice person helping you, right?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely helps.
Thank you, Sheena. And I thought, what was that super warrior that Sheena? Remember there was a show?
Yeah.
I thought she was named after that warrior, Sheena.
Could be.
No, she said Sheena Easton. Her mom named her after Sheena Easton.
Sure, the great singer.
Yeah.
176. The homeowner does not give us permission to go into the home at this time. He's going to come back tomorrow.
What's the score of the game there, backseaters? Those that are watching,
Brenda Rhodey Van Ash's mother, Helen Rhodey, turned 90 on March 6th.
Oh, that's amazing.
So happy birthday to you.
Parked right outside running. Lehman Delta Kilo 354.
45990 3rd Street East.
Copy. I'll have your way.
There was a Xena the Warrior Princess. I
Oh,
wonder.
that's what it was.
Yeah,
On my way.
I remember.
You
I remember
just
that.
got to make me look bad, don't you?
I just ran it at Burrill and Ross.
But there was a Sheena in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's associated with that address where Egan did that traffic stop where all the guys had firearms.
Who's the goddess of
I'm
love?
just sitting south.
Goddess of love. I don't know. No, it's
Giselle, maybe?
No, it's in a song. We are downtown here. On the right is a juvenile detention center, juvenile court system. On the left there is Mickey's there. We are headed toward
Our friend AJ Bayless wants to give a birthday shout out to Barb Carlson, who's a longtime backseater as well. Happy birthday, Barb.
just pending at 265th Street, will you?
Yep.
I'm assuming it's east. Run over there a little bit before we get to the hockey rink.
It is east. It's the lofts at the farmer's market.
Okay. What's it say?
I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Joe Miller, send me the. Ooh, Jesus. Send me. Well, that wasn't too. I think I'm just gonna let St. Paul handle that call. It's just a guy inside the building. It's probably a homeless guy, huh?
Saw an individual on video. Saw an individual go inside the building through the side door. Nobody should be going through the side door.
Okay.
Damien found it.
Is he still in there or what? Joe Miller.
It says they had to have forced their way in.
Okay. Yeah. See all the people down here? It's good for them to see us anyhow. No, there's little safety provided in downtown. A lot of people walk through the Skyway too by our training annex.
Sean, were you able to get a look at the driver?
I wasn't. I just had the heart for an AKA for a felony.
Yeah, I'm trying to confirm if it's him. I know there was a female associated with that vehicle. That has been known as Leah. So just wondering if you were able to get
Lisa Croner's
Still
aunt
looks like it might be
Lil
parked
in
right
Arizona and her son Danny
southbound,
in California
west side of the road.
are sharing a birthday today. And Lisa Croner wants to say happy birthday to you, as do we.
At all. Just left us. So I'd like to head back there.
We don't know
Forest in Maryland.
if there's any more
I'm at
information on this guy. I'm guessing it's right up here next block, right?
Should be between Wakuta and Wall. White male, mid-30s, beige hat, gray shirt, gray pants, long hair.
Okay, I might be wrong. If I gave Cypress and Rose first, it's going to be at Forest and Rose.
It's not this
South of
building.
Rose.
It's not?
Nope.
Okay, but it's on the south side, so it's not 250?
This is it. Oh, wait a minute.
260 we're going
It says it's, oh. Yeah, my bad.
So, I don't know if 50 and 60 are together.
I don't know if Sean or maybe
Strange, huh?
Bodie wants to drive by with a little
There's
more
260.
This is it.
specific to
Is that the guy?
vehicle.
What's his hair supposed to be like?
Long hair, nope, gray shirt, gray pants. There is a side door down the alley there.
Vehicles in town.
Yeah. Okay, so it's in.
Yeah, Ashley, Mitsubishi 2.
You didn't see a stranger in the building, did you?
No, not.
Just walked out the elevator, so I couldn't tell you.
Alright,
Okay.
I just drove by. There's a guy in the
Thank
driver's seat. Black male. Oh, looking like a black male. He's digging around the car. He's in the driver's seat, looking backwards, messing with the back seat.
I'm thinking it's going to be that door off the alley.
Copy that.
Not sure what the photo is, but the male for orange and the black male.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to go
Kind of
around.
like a short afro. Some facial hair. Probably 30s, I think.
No more info?
Nope.
It's really weird, huh?
Yeah, I could not identify him, but someone's definitely in the driver's seat.
That wasn't him. Joe Miller, what's the score? Send us the score, Joe. I'm not sure I can get out. I'll go down here, but I don't think there's any exit. Probably should have took that lady up on going in there. But I don't want her going to search. That is locked tighter than a drum there.
New message. New message. New message.
Is there a car en route or not?
Oh,
Huh?
no.
Whoever's watching the cameras, you need to give us some more info.
Yeah, that's not forced in any way, shape, or form.
No. I don't know what door are you referring to.
It's the
That's
only
inside.
That's
But
the
there's
only
like
side
there's a
door.
restaurant in there, right?
Yeah.
People? How's it going?
So there's no side door over
3-3
there.
Sheriff, second period.
Thank you. 3-3, second period. Edina Moorhead. I think
Hold on a second.
Moorhead is.
This kind of looks like the description right here.
Yeah, but he's okay. You can go in there. That's the restaurant.
Is
Yeah.
that a gray shirt?
It is him. Long hair, right?
Gray shirt,
Does
gray
anybody
pants,
throw a light
long
on the
hair,
vehicle?
beige hat.
That's him. Let's go wave him out for a minute. I don't know. Should we just leave him in there? He's in a restaurant.
44 video. That would be at the unit.
4430, I'm sorry, can you go again, please?
Ask him if he lives there. 'Cause
That would be at the unit.
Hi,
Copy.
do you live in the building?
No, I work here at Big River Pizza.
Oh, okay. Somebody called in, described you perfectly, and said you had gone into a side door that.
Gonna drive by.
Yeah, that's our side door we used to.
Oh, okay.
We're locked. We're closed now. So.
All right.
Well, whoever monitors the video is their security company.
Yeah, I've heard it before when I've come in and out through here. But
You should just call them and tell them you're good. So
yeah, okay, for sure.
All right. Have a good one.
that's all right. Thank you.
You have great pizza.
Oh, thank you.
Two is. Oh, here's two now. The big one. The big Rock Candy Mountain. I just don't know what channels are merged. Do you?
No.
I'll try it. If it beeps, I'll turn it off.
2755.
2755.
That pending at 260 East 5th. That's an employee of the pizza joint, and that's their side door they were using. You can clear it. SNR.
Incident assigned.
Sign.
New message.
Clear. Did you change the voice on your incident sign?
I did not.
Front seat, looking backwards, dealing with a bunch of stuff in the back.
Looks like there might be two people in it. I can see where I'm at. You good?
I just usually have it down.
Hard to say. I thought it looked like a bunch of stuff piled up. We're talking the front passenger
A
seat.
cute dog there, huh?
Yeah.
Behind the driver's seat, there's I don't know what it is, blanket or something moving, and then there's a person in a red jacket.
3-3.
moving around.
That's got to be exciting.
And who is it playing this game?
Edina and Moorhead.
Then again, just for officer safety, yeah. Apartments, like the uptown apartments that he's parked right in front of. This
Delta
where
Papa Golf
he's
826
pulling
for the call,
a
please.
firearm.
The Delta Papa Golf 826?
People on a stolen car.
866.
Copy. Should be a good stop.
I'm surprised people are leaving this game when it's 3-3, unless they were there for the earlier game. That's what happens. They have two games together on a ticket.
Right.
So they might have been there for the Stillwater game. Want to get home at a reasonable hour.
Mm-hmm.
But 3-3.
273.
That last game, I don't know, for some reason, the most frequent overtime games are that last game
273.
on Friday night.
120 Iowa Avenue, number 4 on the disorderly neighbors are screaming
A lot
at
of
each other.
people down here.
Calling
Oh, yeah.
female voice say, I'll kick you. One's a white female in her 20s. Second's an Asian male in his 20s. And no further description.
I think that was red, buddy. I know it's very confusing down here.
8843 traffic.
8843.
Well, we can't let tonight go by
Is there an available free squad at team
without mentioning St. Paul police officer.
We're going to wait on that. We're going to have Darren do a special tribute to her.
260, I can break for that.
'Cause he worked with her before.
Dear friend.
265.
I don't know.
As soon as he's clear of that other thing, call. Look at it, it was a right turn from the left lane bicycle.
Unreal.
Make sure we get a couple in front. In case it does flee, they can get sticks out right away and stick it. And then we've got a couple to the south, it looks like.
Yeah. You should mute that for a minute.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westland East to the Orient
Yeah, right
Straits.
here by the Exxon Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild and the greatest high school hockey tournament in the world. Greatest ever. In fact, last week I got a call from Will Ferrell. Know what he said?
What'd he say?
Congratulations for having the world's greatest. You did it.
You're so
Thanks.
You're so silly.
Thanks, Will. So we're down here on West 7th Street when all these restaurants here are happy to have the people watching.
7107.
Stop in before, after, during. Of course,
Wanted to advise you, we have a welfare check pending
continue.
at
Mancini's is down the street. They got a shuttle that brings people to the games.
Fully discretion service. Looks like it's a white sweatshirt jacket like red sleeves.
Obviously, in the background, you can hear our CAD team is trying to assess how to arrest a person in a car that has warrants. Kind of keeping that volume down, but in a few minutes they're gonna make a plan.
Yep, currently facing southbound.
So we will probably head that way as the plan comes to
Does anyone
fruition.
have like JW jail or MRAP up that could run the guy with the warrant? Again, assume it's the right person. To change the.
Wanted to advise you, we have a welfare check.
A lot of times with cars with warrants, with the owners having warrants, but not all the time is it the right guy driving.
You guys want me to do that?
2204.
Yeah, if you could. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the heat on a little bit, Pat, and just see if I can get it to work without smelling up the car.
Gotcha.
You know, I didn't wash the window inside today because I knew that would make me sneeze.
Yeah. Notice the difference between last week and now?
Yeah.
937.
Assisted. We'll both take the next accident down the road.
Steve Linders wanted us to extend our condolences to the Loicano family of Wayzata. On the morning of February 26th, all 6 family members were injured, transported to the hospital after a truck broadsided their vehicle. The parents and their 3 sons are now recovering at home. Sadly, their 11-year-old daughter did not survive. The Good Shepherd Lutheran Church in Wayzata has set up a fund for the family. Our deepest sympathies are with all of you.
In the front seat or the back seat, just for officer awareness.
We'll both take the next accident down the road.
Well, one's getting out of the back seat right now on the driver's side. The other one, I can't tell if it's front passenger or back passenger seat.
523, speed assisted 539. Send me the
It smells a little bit like oil, right? A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
But I can't get his face enough to say for sure.
Could just be antifreeze too, but I gotta get it in. You might be driving the turbo next week, Pat.
4-3, come for
Explorer Turbo 500 horse.
Well, I'm excited to ride in that.
That's good. It's a good car. Looks like people are bailing out. I don't know. Does that mean? Well, not enough for bailing out. But
Speed assisted with 539. Send me the 911. I'll check the area.
game's still going on. You should Google the score, Pat. We have to know the score. This is Edina, because
8842 checking your traffic.
these are the classic games.
Case number is
City
037.
teams versus outstate teams. Those are the games.
Thank you.
Those are the games that people really come here for. Is it?
I'm in Boston, of course. I got my sticks in hand, so.
Not that Morehead is a small town like Chisholm or Grand Forks or.
Gabby?
Second period just ended.
What's the score?
Case number
3-3. You know, these games go on a long time.
Copy, thank you.
They used to start these tournament games, the night ones, at 7. They really went. Now they start them at 6.
It's still 3-3.
Okay. We might have to take a break. If it goes to overtime, we're taking a break.
Somebody must just be catching up. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle.
There you go.
There you go.
See, I knew it.
Thanks, Patty.
There we go.
Male's back in the car, but he's still in the back seat, just moving stuff around. And one of the people that was in the car is going to the back side of those apartments there, and that car was saying probably done.
I don't know what's in those white bags,
He might be getting ready to leave here. He's just got in the driver's seat.
but it looks good.
Yeah, he's starting to go southbound.
There we go.
Do you know where it is, or do you want me to leave?
I'm good.
Okay.
We're gonna go help out when it moves, just in case the car flees on them.
Clear.
We're gonna make sure we're there.
Get ready to park it.
Oh, we're gonna park it. Well, that's not good.
he's got parked up on the curb now, and he's still digging through it, but he's still in the driver's seat, still running.
What'd you do this week, Pat? You got any exciting stories to share with us?
Well, there's a stolen car that was spotted out at Rosedale.
Yeah, you guys did a great job on that.
Yeah, Tang found it over at the Lunds and Byerly's lot at C and
Drove into
Sneller.
Rosedale. It hit on the LPR/flock, and then it left.
7107.
You guys had to go search for it.
Correct. And
Hey, I think he shut the car off. He's getting out, so I may just be parking it for a while.
Nicole got video of the suspect getting out of the car and leaving, and he tried to do a theft at Lunds and Byerly's.
And you're not close enough to
And he ran off, and then Ashley spotted him coming back about an hour later.
Not too dark.
It's good work.
Really good work.
Jacket on. But not enough to say it's for sure the guy's the one. He's carrying a bag inside, both on the back side of the apartment building.
It'd be interesting which unit do they go into, if they go in the upper unit.
Yeah, we're going to be able to see which one they went to, but definitely one of the further west units. I believe the...
Sounds like the car that they were hoping to leave is not leaving.
7107, can you put on the pending Scotland call, 7132 to stay here?
Copy it. And that's going to be 2653 Scotland in apartment 103.
Yeah, I got a letter from Neil Nelson. Is he working for the Archdiocese now? Have you talked to him?
Yes. You know, I was supposed to call him, but
Well, you should feel guilty now. Well, I was supposed to call him back too, and I didn't have someone call him till today. So I gave his mission to someone. So, but good guy. While he interviews you. Infamous class of 1976. I don't know if infamous.
Yeah, I wanted to drive by quick to see if he was going up those stairs. I think I'd have seen him going up the stairs, unless he ran up the stairs.
They're ahead of us a little bit. I'm going to make sure I don't get too close. But
No, he left the car. He's just
37 in case number 036.
Two-level apartment building. The brown one. They
Could be the building, too.
is there some?
It's probably.
I don't know if you will like it. Have you driven in it?
no, I've driven one, not as powerful as that one, but that's what I drove for EVOC.
I'm just worried. The thing has very little subtlety to its acceleration.
Yeah, I agree. Will be a good stop for
I've
you.
heard that.
Keep moving later. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, they've probably been here a while. It looks like 12 months carried it.
For domestic, 403 Sandy Anthony Unit 101. Caller was arguing with his
Yeah, we were out. You know, there was that
and it might be right over.
car that fled the state patrol today. I don't know if you're monitoring.
Yes.
And
Made contact with one of the St. Paul officers.
we went out to
There's
61
another
and J,
Tahoe that's associated with that.
waiting for it to come.
1050 Thorndale Avenue, number 105. Medical
Went into
162
Holiday
male,
and-
conscious breathing.
Two of the clerks at the Holiday, County Road J.
That's the one where they said she was PIC or something.
We're backseaters.
250.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she fled St. Paul.
That was the burglar, right?
I'm not sure. but they so we hardly ever see live on patrol out here at 61 and J. That's our border, by the way, for those of you that don't know. Our border between Washington County and Ramsey County.
Romeo Sierra Uniform 32.
And the Red Luna Taco Factory is right there. Great Mexican food.
We'll leave it to you to know every restaurant and every niche.
2216.
4333, I'm with her.
Copy, 2216.
Well, not a lot of calls tonight so far, right?
Not
This
yet.
always happens during the hockey tournaments, though.
25.
Well, last week, remember, we didn't have many calls, too. We had 2 chases in the last hour and a half.
Stepping out of the bus stop.
Troopers did a nice job last week, remember?
Just openly smoking
Staying on that guy, 140 miles an hour.
Yeah, really did.
140 miles an hour.
Copy that.
53 on Dallas, I'm in. Second. Copy, thank you.
Excuse me. Oh, boy.
You good?
Yeah.
Copy.
Call Darren McDonald.
Calling Darren McDonald.
Yeah, might be closing.
Retriever, 23 over. 53 on Dallas, I'm in. Second.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Hey, Darren, do you have time just to talk a little bit about Felicia before the next call comes up? I don't know if you can turn your radio down a little bit. We're over by Gustavus Adolphus, and you know she's going to be remembered here on Monday. But since you worked with her and knew her well, I thought it'd be great if you don't mind talking about her.
Yeah, I was a brand new cop at St. Paul. I was hired in 2007. Completed field training in the Eastern District the first part of 2008. Felicia Riley was an officer on days over in East. And when I completed field training, short time after that, Felicia came to me and asked if I wanted to be her partner and ride with her. I was very honored to be asked by such a veteran officer of that time to ride with someone during days or in East. Back in 2008, East was very busy. Felicia was a wonderful, wonderful person, huge heart, loved her family. She taught me a ton of things in my first year as a cop. We came from 2 totally different backgrounds. So kind of early on, a little funny thing is, we agreed when we rode together that we would not talk about religion or politics at all in the car. Just so we didn't have any in-car conflicts or disputes.
Highway 86
Northwest Avenue. Got along great. She loved her family. Every time we rode together, she always called her husband Nat throughout the day. He was an officer with the St. Louis Police Department. Always touched base with him. Also at that time, her daughter Teresa was a St. Paul dispatcher. So I knew her daughter very well through Felicia and being a dispatcher. But really, really good times my first year. She taught me a lot.
Talk a little, hey, Darren, talk a little bit about what happened to her on the call over there on East Side.
Yeah, so there was a 911 call. It was down on Winthrop Avenue. An elderly couple called that were being threatened by their son that was having a mental health crisis. Felicia was sent to it, and I believe another officer was also sent that call. Felicia, being an amazing officer, heard the call, knew it was an elderly couple that was being threatened and they were scared of their son. She did not hesitate to going to the call and not waiting for backup because she wanted to make sure that the couple was safe from harm. I believe she entered the residence and encountered her son right away, who was obviously having a crisis of some sort, and started, I believe, was mocking Felicia as she tried talking to him, was aggressively advancing towards her, struck her several times in the head with closed fists. I believe that Felicia was knocked down to the ground, where Felicia was kicked in the back and in the head by this gentleman. I believe he was 38 years old at the time and pretty decent shape.
Yeah, so he ended up suffering a traumatic, serious brain injury, obviously, and the suspect was charged with assault too at the time, right? Correct?
Yes, he was. Yeah. Yep. And served, I think his term was 8.5 years
9175
that he got.
Yeah.
For it.
So how many years ago was that now? Like
17 years ago.
Try adding
March of 2010.
Iowa.
And then she passed away
Transit or dealer plate.
just recently
Not sure which one it is.
as a result of that.
Yep.
Pat, you know her well.
Past Saturday.
Pat, you worked with her in the department. I wasn't there because I was at the sheriff's department when she got hired, and the injury happened before I returned in 2011.
Yeah, we were both working the Eastern District my last 5 years on the job.
Yeah.
She was, she started her police career at a later age than most people.
Yeah.
She had always wanted to be a cop, but then she fell in love, got married, had children, and waited until they were mostly grown before she came on the job. And she was a fearless cop. She was a cop's cop, in addition to being an amazing woman.
Was. Sure was. Yes. Very, very much so.
So she's going to get full honors, line of duty death, because her death
7130.
eventually occurred after that serious brain injury, that assault that she suffered. It'll be at Gustavus Adolphus. Funeral's at 11 o'clock on Monday. Visitation is from 9 to 11. That was Gustavus Adolphus. We were in front of there at Arcade and Larpenter.
Call was dropped.
So obviously the church is going to be very crowded. So it'll be difficult. But I'm on Larpenter Avenue right now, and the procession is going to go west on Larpenter from Arcade. And if procession will probably start 12:30. But if you're available to honor her family, I know that they would be totally moved to have Larpenter Avenue crowded with people saying thank you to Felicia and thank you to her family who gave her up that day, part of her that day, and the rest of her when she passed. It's just head trauma is life-changing, of course. But the procession will go on Larpenter from Arcade down to the Roselawn Cemetery. I think I'm speaking correctly, right? You guys?
Yes, it's going to be a straight shot down Larpenter.
Straight down Sharp. And this was a great opportunity just to come down 12 o'clock, 12 12:15, 12:30. It always takes a while to get out of the church, of course. But everything will be shut down. Our sheriff's department's going to help with traffic control as well. I'm sure the troopers probably have this section squared away. Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, awesome.
We're going to go to the Roselawn Cemetery. You can meet us there.
Thank you.
So we're going to show you where the Roselawn Cemetery is up here. And my son Kyle, my dad, my whole family's buried here in the Roselawn Cemetery. Dad, mom, grandma. So, anyhow, we would love to have your support of the family. I know that the thing is, this has been so painful. There's a lot of reasons that it's painful when you are assaulted, and then it's almost in a way 15 years of ongoing pain, right, Pat? I mean,
yes, just horrible.
So obviously the train is here. It's going to be a little difficult for us to get through. We'll see how it goes. But Roselawn is down there by Larpenteur and Victoria. The entrance there, Larpenteur and Victoria. And
Nope. Is it? Yes, you're correct.
yeah, just if it is Roselawn, I know that sometimes people have been buried on that Edgerton, which is Forest Lawn. That's Forest Lawn. But
Get it from them now.
yeah. But why don't you walk back there and get it, just so we don't shoot this way.
Yep.
I tried running that plate several different ways. I was not able to get any results. I'm not sure if data would have more luck.
In the Little Mill Courtyard area.
You're welcome, 2228.
176, copy.
910.
910.
Have 166 call me when he gets free. I copy.
2228.
Advisor Cisco.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westland is to the Orient streets, milky white cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows that don't say names right.
Yeah, I just muted there for a minute. Kenton Doreen from Arizona stopped by and had a pack of gift cards for our outreach. So we talked to them briefly, but thank you, Kent Doreen.
Very much. From Mesa, Arizona.
Mesa, Arizona. But anyhow, it'll be a very moving day for a lot of people, especially, because I think people don't know she was around the department after her injury. I don't know, Darren, if you want to talk about that at all. So it wasn't, I mean, people saw how that injury affected her, so, and that added to the grief, don't you think?
Yeah, she had many medical problems as a result.
Yeah. Well, to the family, our deepest condolences, and proud to, I know her husband worked for St.
Louis Park.
And I heard Teresa is now a lawyer, a paralegal, some law firm, right?
She's an attorney.
Correct. Unit 1201 instead.
And our deepest sympathies, though. And we will be there on Monday to honor her with as best as we can. As best as we can. So, thanks, Darren. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. All
right. Back to put our radios back on. I killed a few, so if there's anything else you want to say, feel free to.
No, just a very heartbreaking loss. I'm hearing radios that I'm not hearing. Is your 3 up? L3? My 3 is up. You're hearing this one down here. Do you want me to turn it off?
No, up. That's channel 2.
No, it was up. I don't know what we're hearing.
Voices. You do hear it though, right? There's something.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wonder. This was up a little bit.
Okay. We're hearing ourselves talking to ourselves.
2163 is on to 1100 Kenner Echo East in the parking lot. The Holiday Inn Express.
Anyhow, just if you just tuned in, just if you can
Lot for 10 minutes, for instance.
Park along the procession there, wave to the family.
And 2165 can assist.
That'll be awesome. Well, we got a surprise for you because we're going to go back to the office. Mike Martin is going to pick up the live here shortly because we can't find enough crime in St. Paul. What do we call it? What do we say we're going to call it? The crimeless the safe city. Safe Paul.
Safe Paul.
Safe Paul. Safe Paul. I'm going to pick up the Rev. Pat's going to be on patrol. We're going to turn the camera over to
2163 is on to
Mighty Mike. And after Mighty Mike, oh, by the way, did I mention Sheena? Sheena and her husband Jesus. It was great dinner, okay? It was just a wonderful dinner. She took great care of us. All right?
Okay. At Red Lobster.
Yeah. Yeah, and guess what she said when I was leaving? Oh, she took a picture. Can I take a picture? I said, yeah, we'll take a great picture. Okay? Guess what she said? Nicole's my favorite.
Nicole's a lot of people's favorite.
Nicole's my favorite. Huh? Nicole is my favorite.
Okay.
Well, that's all right. Nicole is my favorite. There you have it, Pat. Aren't you going to feel bad for me or anything?
For?
Well, that plus when I went to Florida and met Sheriff Grady Judd, you guys know Sheriff Grady Judd from Polk County, Florida. I went to a conference once and I met Grady Judd, and Nicole had told me, hey, if you get to meet Grady Judd, will you send me a picture? Sure. So I got a picture with Sheriff Judd. Right?
Yes, you did.
I sent it to her.
1531 Turtle Lane West.
Then the first thing she texts me a pic. She superimposes herself in the picture
and did a really good job of it. It looked real.
Yeah, she did. It looked real. I don't think she had feet or something, but outside of that, it was perfect. And then she said, "Well, she had told me." Basically, she said he's my favorite sheriff, and is he as cool in person as he is on his YouTube?
2362.
I showed Sheriff Judd that. I showed Grady that. I said, see, this is what you got. This is what I got going. My deputies think you're the favorite.
When I saw that picture, I was surprised. I did not realize how tall he is.
Yeah.
He's like as tall as you are almost.
31 Turtle Lane West. Just fire on the quarter of Patrick Castle.
But he's a few years younger than me, so that's all I'm saying. Great guy. It's fun meeting him. And does a great job on his social media. Yep.
Well, Lisa Croner wants you, me, and Jelly Joe to know that we are perfect.
All right, well, I'm glad to hear
Well,
that.
thank you, Lisa.
Because I just want to say, Nicole, I just want to say this to Nicole. You poked my heart. Oh. I want to call Mike Martin. Hey, Siri, call Mike Martin.
703-633-3285.
Calling Mike Martin.
Selling just south of 36.
I only got a couple more shout-outs to do, so...
5 minutes. We'll give you 5 minutes.
Hello?
Hello, are you still awake out there, Undersheriff?
I am.
It's kind of slow out there for you. I haven't heard you, so I know you're having a hard time finding some crime.
Well, I've made a few stops, but they were nice people.
Oh, good.
So, no rest.
No rest. All right, 5 minutes and we'll send it back to you.
Sounds good.
Sound good? All right. Thanks.
All right, Joel Brandon Shanklin of Osceola, Wisconsin. Turned 44 on February 28th. From Sarah and Jovan.
Osceola, Wisconsin.
Andrew Colby turned 30 on March 1st. Mark Walden, 60 March 4th. Tammy Walden still can't believe she hit on a guy in a Pinto. Well, Mark, you drove a Pinto, huh?
What was the other small car? Small Ford Fiesta? Or
No, that's kind of newer. Maverick?
Maverick, yeah. Remember the Maverick?
They were cool. My mom had one. That was a cool car.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. It was fast.
I think that was the car my wife had when I first met her.
Huh.
Maverick. I'm not positive. She could probably text me and remind me of what kind of... Well, you know, Jim Ryder was a very, very cost-efficient father-in-law. Okay?
Okay.
As was my father, by the way, you know? And so there was always getting cheap cars, right? Right? And my dad was the same way. We never had a car that was less than 10 years old when I was growing up. That was just the way. You'd go down to Webby's Auto on the west side, you get the 10-year-old car, you got the great... All the depreciation was out of it, right?
Right.
Well, Jim Ryder was the same way when he acquired cars. So there was, you know, quality used cars.
Do we have the ACOP also working? We can
He
get
took it to the next level, though.
Yeah?
You know where he got them? Auction.
There you go.
That's a good deal at those auctions.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Love that guy. So.
Very nice.
What else? You got anything else?
Gene Swanson turned 75 on March 19th. Love from Carol and Lori. Dennis Welch, 70 on March 23rd. Granny Gale of Circle Pines turned 78 on the 10th from your son Thor. Ken Cook celebrates 11 months clean on March 8th. And his first sober birthday is in almost 2 decades as he turns 37 on March 10th. Sherry Knutson, March 10th from your husband Tom. Vicki Hollenkamp from your sister Anna. Diane celebrates with the Backseaters as she turns 70 on March 7th. Love from daughter Barbie. Happy first birthday from Kasdan, from Aunt Melanie. Jenny Stewartson, 45 on March 22nd. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris.
That it?
That's it.
Well,
Happy
before
birthday.
we turn you over to Mighty Mike, I just want to say Buzzy Bone sent me a message saying she loves us, but Mighty Mike is her favorite because she's known him for 20 years, and he was the head of the special ops when he was at Minneapolis. You know, Buzzy, you live in Minneapolis, so we understand your biases that you have toward Mike. But yes, Mike did an amazing job over there in Minneapolis, and he can be your favorite. So, Mike, if you're listening, be sure to thank Buzzy Bone for giving your favorite. So we're sending it over to Mike. Which one is that? This one?
Yep.
212 cancel squads.
Copy 262, stay clear.
268, keep me on that, please. Thank you, though.
All right, that's I think the quickest that it's ever switched over
694
to me. But
2160, you can put me in row.
I appreciate it. I am on Arcade here in St. Paul, and Buzzy Bone, you're my favorite too. Buzzy was a tremendous advocate for the police and for public safety on the north side of Minneapolis, and she still is. I'm just not over there yet. But just a great lady and a true servant to the community. So they're lucky to have her over there.
This is 183-9243, sir.
And oh, by the way, Sheriff, you're my favorite sheriff. So I just want to say that in case, you know, I need some backup at some point. But we are on Arcade here. You were with Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and many times I'm out on Mondays, although this last Monday I was tied up at the legislature, at the Capitol, with making sure that we maintained peace between groups that are diametrically opposed on issues, and things went well. Everyone behaved, and it was a great opportunity. But now I am back out on the east side of St. Paul on Arcade at Magnolia. The CAT team's out with us, doing a good job tonight, and working on some leads for people who are wanted. So we will just keep, they may have us silent at some point, mute, just so they can exchange some info, but we will keep patrolling. As I told the sheriff, I've made several traffic stops tonight, just looking for bad guys, and I just came across good people that made some traffic violations, but were very nice. And nobody had any warrants, so looks like Moorhead went up 4-3 over Edina right now. Generally, I would be rooting against Edina, but a good friend of mine, Dayton DeBook, who is a Minneapolis police sergeant's son, plays for Edina. He also has a daughter that plays on the girls' team. And so I have to be on the rooting for Edina tonight. So we are on Maryland Avenue going eastbound. Now I'm seeing Edina's, Spuds 4, Moorhead Spuds are 4. Guess what they grow up in that area? Potatoes. And Edina's 3 with seconds left, less than a minute left. So I'll tell you what, these kids that have the opportunity to play in the state tournament here in Minnesota, there's nothing like it. And playing in front of 20,000 fans in the Excel Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild play, and I believe the Minnesota Frost, the women's professional team, is playing there now. And I don't know if they'll eventually move to their own arena, but they've been doing really well in their own right. So
364, go ahead.
Urban White Bear, now 40 to the BP, 755, Alpha Charlie.
So we are monitoring or scanning all 3 Ramsey County channels, all 3 St. Paul channels, some metro-wide and statewide channels, as well as a few other channels that can help us figure out what's going on. So hopefully, if something pops off, we should hear it. I'm going to try to get off this road because it's pretty sketchy as far as cracks and potholes, so that you don't get quite as much rattling. But this Tahoe is definitely not built for comfort. It's built for durability, and it's got a tight suspension and big brakes and all that stuff. So
Go ahead.
unfortunately, I have all of the spots that I can tighten down on the phone. Tighten down. It's just you're riding in a police suspension Tahoe.
I'm good here.
So earlier when they were talking about Sheena, I was thinking of Xena the warrior princess. But they said Sheena, Queen of the Jungle or something like that. So we shall see. We're northbound on White Bear Avenue here. We're gonna just check on a couple of the local hot spots. I'm gonna do something quick here though. I'm gonna pull over and see, just double check if all the mounts are as tight as they can be here.
One in custody. What's your status?
Seem to be good, so I appreciate your patience.
364.
0, we got it with 317 or 309.
If you don't mind, I'm going to slide over to west to that dangerous condition call at 1947 Field.
Sounds good.
Alright, so Darren's going over to the west
364.
end of St. Paul to check out a call over there.
2251.
Just an FYI down the street.
I'm north on White Bear, and actually I'm about to cross over Larpenteur, which means that I will be in the city of Maplewood.
374, go ahead.
Maplewood is the closest suburb to St. Paul, to the east side of St. Paul here. They have their own police department. Chief Brian Beardeman is the chief law enforcement officer, and I don't know how many officers they have. I should learn that, but probably I'm guessing 40 to 50 in that range. It's a big suburb.
Magnolia mechanic.
Past the bedtime for my little friends that always come out and wave to me whenever I come up right there. It's the highlight of my days when I'm out. The young kids that come out and wave, and sometimes we'll hold signs. So one of the things about being in the county here is that there's such a large county. There's such a diversity of different neighborhoods and cities and commercial areas, and Maplewood has one of the busier commercial areas as well as being a nice residential area.
Put my COP back in the pending, please, and make me a case number. And I can go any number.
Cisco. Go ahead.
Can you go to the plate one more time?
512 November Sierra 1.
13, sir. Can you put me out on a investigate use 2792 Asbury?
I think Bob alluded to it, but we usually go through like a slight calm before the storm, and then things pick up later. So don't give up.
512 November Sierra 1. 273 traffic.
273.
Jefferson Harbor with Delta Charlie Echo 970.
Jefferson Harbor 22.
So for those of you who are new to us, we really have a good group of folks that work the live on patrol stuff, and that are also out on the street at night, that from our patrol team that you might might show up on scenes or assist us from time to time, but we have folks that specialize in carjacking and auto theft and guns, folks that work narcotics. You probably saw on our on the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Facebook page, the story about the individuals our violent crime enforcement team took off with 20 pounds of meth. Two suspected members of cartel that were here delivering 20 pounds of meth up to our fine area. They took them off in Dakota County. But our violent crime enforcement team is made up of deputies from Ramsey County, officers from St. Paul, officers from Maplewood, Brighton, Mounds View, White Bear Lake. Although White Bear Lake right now doesn't have someone on the team because of staffing, I think, but the Roseville. So pretty much all of the police departments and the sheriff's office in Ramsey County participate, and they do primarily high-level drug trafficking organizations and the worst violent offenders. So they've been making some great arrests lately, most of which you won't see on social media or on the news. This one just happened to be one that they could publicize, but it's a tremendous asset for us to keep dangerous drugs off the street. Most of what they've been doing lately is methamphetamine, cocaine, and fentanyl. Obviously, fentanyl is the most dangerous issue that we are facing right now, but all those other drugs are frequently laced with fentanyl to make them more potent.
Plus 329324.
And we're fortunate enough to have some investigators that just do tremendous work.
There's complaint 650, Sinclair Avenue, apartment 401 for loud neighbors.
That's first.
329 copy. 324 copy. 2259.
So just driving through a hotel parking lot. It's a hotel that's frequented, unfortunately, by stolen vehicles and people that are wanted. So
1224. There's complaint 650, Sinclair Avenue, apartment 401 for loud neighbors.
310 copy.
And while we're going here, I'm looking at other calls that are pending.
2259.
See if there's anything that might interest you. Most are already assigned. Anyway, I would encourage everyone, go to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Facebook page and go on there and follow the page, and also set it for alerts, because there will be times when we post new stuff or go live, and it'll be stuff that you won't see on live on patrol, because we kind of take it as it comes here, or as we can stir it up. But on that page will be stories of the great work that the rest of the people at the sheriff's office are doing, and probably follow
this
up.
Friday night text thread, would somebody add to me it, please? And should Kelly be adding anything to the thread?
left to right now, Pat.
Is there anything she should be putting in there?
Who's that?
So we're on the back side now of the Maplewood Mall. Kind of circling back, and then we're going to go over here to Highway 61, which goes south and turns into Arcade. So I think I got it all out before Pat got on and was asking about our text thread, but the make sure you follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office on Facebook and then set the alerts so that you get notified. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, might have been the day before, I lose track sometimes, but Steve Linders, our PIO, went live with our commander of apprehension and talked about the work they do. So, and about some of the people that they're currently looking for. So, it's a great place to get more on top of what you would get from Live on Patrol. So, and if you haven't subscribed to the Live on Patrol page, which you're watching right now, follow that on Facebook or subscribe on YouTube. And also set it for alerts, because there are times when Bob or Pat or myself will go live outside of our normal schedule. So there we go. That's my advertisements for tonight. Let's see if we can't at least find a good traffic stop here and see what we can glean from that. You probably noticed that it's warm out right now, even though there's still snow on the ground. It was in the 40s today, and it's right now probably in the low 30s, which for us isn't bad this time of year. And I think it's supposed to go up to 50 tomorrow. So don't make your plans based on that. Check the weather forecast, but my understanding is it's supposed to be in the 50s. So we are southbound on Highway 61
Log off 6301, please.
from Beam, and we are going down. We're going to go south of Highway 36 back into the east side of St. Paul. were 6 shots heard at 293 Burlington Road in the area. We will monitor that and head that way.
Sergeant's copy on a shots fired, 293 Burlington Road. Single caller heard 5 to 6 shots.
263, case number.
Just now.
233, case number 037471.
It's quite a ways off, so the chances we'll get there before anything's discovered are slim, but that's an area with that's a real wooded area, but there are a lot of homes in there.
263, case number.
263, case number 037471.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 507.
319, we're got one custody.
I'll be wanting to see you, 307.
Usually if you only get one caller,
Info from Maplewood Cosmetics are responding to 47th Century Avenue. Caller's roommate is throwing up. 2308.
if you only get one caller, sometimes that's the person misheard something as shots that wasn't. Usually if you get multiple callers, that's a good sign that it's a good shots fired call.
Northbound 35 at Maryland with November Papa Charlie 154.
Copy, northbound 35 at Maryland, 2308.
Alright, we're gonna head over to where that traffic stop is.
Responding to 47th Century Avenue. Caller's roommate is throwing up. 2308.
And
We're trying to get up for it.
212 traffic.
We have a couple more callers. Anonymous is saying the trespass male is on scene and wants to speak to officers. DC is getting further on an additional call.
Copy that. We're full
Northbound 35 at Maryland, 2308. Copy code for 2309 call. Canceling the country.
check here. I don't know if that worked.
You can clear this up by
Trespass male is on scene and wants to speak to officers.
We're going to keep heading towards Squad 212 also, just to back them up until they're code 4.
Canceling the country.
Juliet November Golf 837.
Copy. Jackson and Anchorage, 23.
I'm just going to zip around these cars so we can get there a little quicker.
And we'll head towards 212.
Traffic.
Hopefully, called out 35E in Maryland. Hopefully, it's north of Maryland.
Info for Maplewood Cosmetics are responding 2501 London Lane, apartment 354. 17-year-old female, conscious breathing, having some chest pain at 2311.
So, we're gonna have to
4423, right?
around.
23. Sounding like the male has got into an altercation with the anonymous comp, and that comp stated that he
they were going to shoot him in the face.
Investigate Rice, Pennsylvania. Male and female on the argument. Kristen Odom. Female, had a fight with me a couple weeks back.
Maple Smith Medical responding 2501 London Lane, apartment 354. 17-year-old female, contribution, having
You're gonna.
Stated that they were going to shoot him in the face.
I'm split here on the traffic and the going over to Rice in Pennsylvania, which I think I'm gonna do because they have a fight going on over there. And I haven't heard the squads on the highway give any more information that would concern me, and it looks like there's two of them over there as we went by, so I'm going to go down here to Rice in Pennsylvania, which is actually in the central district of St. Paul. But also a busy area, so you can really draw a crowd here if there's an issue. So it's coming right up here. Continue until we're sure they're okay. They're still out here.
$44.67.
4467.
You guys good?
We're good,
I'm
yeah.
Live. I'm live, by the way.
Female and male that are walking southbound. Last time we stopped out with them, maybe like 4 weeks ago, me and my partner, they were doing the same thing. Try to break them up, split them up, and then she just hit me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, let me let everybody know that the last time I stopped out with her, she was feeling froggy and wanted to fight with the police. So, but they're going southbound still yelling at each other, so we'll see. We're going to check... see if she has any warrants, because county did charge her with the 4th degree assault and a couple other things.
Oh, okay, good.
So we're gonna see if she's got the warrant, and if so, then we're gonna scoop her up.
Is that her down there?
Yeah, she's down there.
I'll just hang in the area in case.
Yeah, no worries.
All right,
I think
cool.
so.
Thanks. Yep.
Courtesy transport, adult females at 1939.
I always like to give them a little heads up that we're live, because I want to make sure they don't accidentally maybe use some language or profanity that, like I would do if I didn't think I was being recorded sometimes. So, especially talking about someone who hit you previously. So, I don't know. I'm just going to hang in the area until they figure out whether or not she's got a warrant.
He's like, get out. One, 2, 5, cancel, 1, 2, 3.
So we're on Rice Street, and we are by Charles and Sherburne, by the White Castle, and by the state capitol. I'm pretty sure when they built the state capitol, they wanted to make it look like a nice stone building, a lot like the White Castle. So. Or maybe White Castle built the White Castle to look like the state capitol. Not sure which one came first. The Capitol was in 1850 something. So I'm gonna guess it was first. We are on University. I'm just gonna kind of hang in the area. We will get on the air if she's got a warrant and let us know. And then we'll just head there till they're code 4. But right now they have 2 squads and
transport to my
they
location.
look like they could take care of business. We are in the Frogtown neighborhood now.
Transport to my location, 2 no signals to 1456 Magnolia.
Copy.
I'm gonna turn off here again for a second and see if there's anything else I can do to prevent the rattle.
Clear with Central Last County.
Recalling.
I'm going to give a quick shout out to Alex Danley. Alex.
Clear with Central Last County.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back from you. You're getting too many complaints about the rattling in your car. I don't know if you can hear it. Do you know what it is?
No, I'm not hearing anything, and I checked all of the things I can tighten on my mount.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but I know it's pretty bad.
Got it. Are you going to take it back then?
Just briefly, then I'm going to throw it to Nicole.
Copy that. All right. Because of all the rattling, we're going to go back. Shout out to Alex Danley for out fishing Zach Wilson. Watching us from the ice fishing house. Keep it up and have a good night.
Go for it.
$520.
273 status.
Crash is advised. I'll be back on the COT.
Okay.
Go for it. Okay, sorry.
All right. I can't tell if we've switched over yet, so I'll just keep yapping
Bravo 317
until I see that it's not my camera anymore. But I pulled over here on Western. I'm trying to figure out what the rattling is. We're in Frogtown.
Bravo 118 COT.
$113 clear advised with 116.
Hey, backseaters, we are westbound on Maryland with the Honorable. If you're a Reverend, are you honorable? I think so, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Honorable Rev Daryl Spence. Pat's out there on patrol.
Hello.
Hello. What do you got to say? We're in 5 minutes. We're going to send you over to Nicole. Sorry we didn't keep you with. We got a few texts from people about the rattling in Mike's car. I mean, Mike's a great ride-along. We got to figure out what the deal is with that rattling. Hopefully, we're gonna get him a new car here soon. Anyhow. So, Rev, what have you been up to? Well, you were at the office today watching people go to the hockey game, right?
Yeah, nice crowds. I did see more Edina fans than anything. So,
what are you saying?
I think they're gonna be. There's a sad aroma back over that way.
Sad aroma. Yeah, Moundsy. Casey Moorhead scored a winning goal with about a minute left, and then in the last minute, Edina just shelled the goalie. 4 shots on goal. They pulled their goalie. They went 6-on-5. What an ending! What an ending! What an ending! So we got a city school, basically Stillwater, urban school versus an outstate school, Moorhead, which is the way it should be. We
should be that way.
Yeah, should be that way. The Moorhead. In case you're wondering, the mascot of Stillwater is the ponies. Okay, the ponies, because Stillwater used to be like a little farming area with horses and stuff, ponies. And the mascot of Moorhead is a vegetable, or is a fruit. The spuds. Potatoes. Potato spuds. But that's a safe mascot. No one's ever going to criticize you for being a spud, right?
Well, they shouldn't, but
Yeah. Anyhow, congratulations to Moorhead. I was talking to that St. Paul cop. Getting gas before we went live. And he said, I'm just going to say this. It's kind of funny. If you're in Minnesota, you understand it. He says, all the outstate teams hate the city teams. All the city teams hate the Catholic teams. And everybody's in agreement on one other thing. We're just going to leave that off. Oh. So.
Register, we're just complaining in a second.
Great hockey tournament, though.
Yeah. Every now and then you get some different teams to win. That's good.
0090.
So what have you been up to this last week, Rev?
Oh man, we've been the snowstorm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Made us go out. Me and Andre, we went out trying to make sure people were safe. That's what we do.
Yeah.
And John Scheller was giving instruction. Let's check this. Let's check that. But it was really the people, the backseaters have been so.
Just 9 Avenue East, Duluth Street for a red sedan with flat tires, exhaust. Just pulled into one of the properties on the southwest side of the intersection. Concern as one of those addresses are known for stealing vehicles.
Okay, we'll go take a look at that one. Go ahead, finish your thought.
It is the backseaters, because we have such a vast amount of stuff. Kids can come, elders can come, middle agers, and they come and get what they need. And it seems like we know what they need before they need it. And it's really good. We had a little girl today. It was so sad. She wanted something and we didn't have it. But I had a Hot Wheel car.
Okay. All right.
Made everything okay.
Now, besides the annex training office that you're using to help people in need and the homeless, which is an amazing outreach, which is just amazing. You and Daryl and Darren are opening up a new youth outreach location right behind the building, right?
Right behind the building, yes.
And that's going to be, talk a little bit about what you're planning. I'm going to talk to Daryl about this on live, but talk about what your plan is.
I think it's going to be a great addition with those guys coming over.
Street entrance.
Right, straight off the street. You can come in, you can get all the help you need for young people while they're playing the games.
Yeah, you're going to
doing
put some
all that.
video games.
Video games,
Yep.
but I think with all the work that the CAT team has done, those same kids now need something to do.
Yeah, and they're not afraid of us when they're
No,
not,
they
when they're not
love
breaking the
us.
law.
Right.
Yeah.
They come by even the training annex, waving, grabbing some chips, grabbing applesauce, whatever we got. I didn't know kids liked applesauce like our kids. They love to come and just grab a handful of applesauce. Thanks, Rev. And on their way. So I think that the new addition is going to help those kids that we have identified as the kids that need the most services. And that's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. And Galette and Darren, John Scheller, they'll lead us in the right direction.
Yeah, no, it's going to be, I mean, obviously we got some great people. It's all about getting the right people, but Daryl, Chanu, Darren, you, and Scheller, Andre, Michi, what a great team to reach out to.
What a team.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to leave out some names here, but I got to tell you, there's moments in my career where I feel like we're actually accomplishing something. And one of the state corrections staff, actually this happened last year, the commissioner himself, Paul Schnell, called me to tell me that he had visited one of their facilities, and they were talking to the kids, juvenile facilities, talking to the kids about, you know, what we can do to help improve safety, you know, keep kids out of trouble, et cetera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the kid said, well, you should do more like Ramsey County does. Okay? Because they, you know, we don't go to Ramsey County anymore, but we know that they care about us, even though they're trying to arrest us, right?
Yeah.
Because we do that. We try to help the kids in other ways. Well, I got a call from another corrections staff person this year that went down, took some other elected officials down, and she called to say same message from the kids, that they feel that what we're doing is making a difference both in the city and safety in their lives as well. Isn't that cool?
That's
obviously
wonderful.
I'm not telling you where it was, etc., who, but I can just tell you that to me that's very, very meaningful. Right? I appreciate that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Well, I'm sure you get the same feedback
all the time.
All the time.
And that's what's good about it, because Ramsey County tried something different and it's working. Yeah. I just hope it spreads.
Well,
hope it spreads.
I know the new county commissioners. We met with them. They're very supportive of outreach and engagement and what you guys are doing. Just so you know,
they came and saw us.
They're very supportive.
Yeah.
It's really cool. You know what? I got an email from. I'm gonna go meet with the head of the Union Gospel Mission. She wants to connect over there for future, you know, work together with homeless. That sounds good, right?
Oh yeah.
Excited about that. Excited about. There's a lot of work, so much work, and so little time.
A lot of work to do. A lot of work out here. And that's what we figured out. It's so much work that if we work together, it's a whole lot easier. We've got the 21 Days of Peace people. We've got information. These guys are out there doing the work.
Yeah.
And we support them. We definitely support them.
Well, we We have less controversy over here than in Minneapolis, right?
Yeah.
Right. That car's doing there. I stopped a car.
Yep, looks like a traffic stop.
See if it's a red car with flat tires.
Nope.
He'll be all fine. I think he'll be all fine. I guess Pat's TikTok is still circulating, huh?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think that'll ever come off.
That's what I hear. That's TikTok. We don't do TikToks, but we should probably learn. I should probably set one up. Start TikToking. But we encourage you all to make TikToks of us. Hey, by the way, speaking of TikToks, holy mackerel, is AI screwing things up or what? I don't know what to believe anymore.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
AI makes everything sound real.
Oh my goodness. But they'll never use AI on Live on Patrol, at least not for the live part. Someone will probably use AI to change things. Alright, so we're over here by this suspicious call. We're gonna see what we can find over here. What we got here?
Code 42333. Checking your traffic.
See any suspicious cars there, my friend?
Not yet.
Go back to
Yeah, I think if you go back, I saw a red car.
You know what? That's over there. Because it said by apartments, right?
Yep.
So,
4423.
but it said Jessamine. That's what's good. We were on Jessamine. This is Magnolia here. Sometimes cars move though. Let's just see what's going on with this car down here with the flashing lights. Which I no longer can see it.
It's going that way.
It's moving already?
Yep. No,
Well,
not here. The next.
Yeah, I know, but if it's moving, it ain't got the flashing.
7138, copy. You are en route to the APD 2325 Court Drive.
Let's go back over
Drive
here.
a vehicle that hit a tree across from the address 2334.
They said Jessamine. This is Magnolia.
4423.
Well, we are going to send you to Nicole Sparks. I bet they did mean Magnolia. Because this is Atlantic. It doesn't go through to Jessamine. Is it Atlantic and Jessamine? We're going to send you over to Nicole Sparks. Enjoy your time with her, and Rev and I will be back.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. So push the button for Nicole there, will you, big guy?
No.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Western is to the Orient Streets. Milking my cousins.
Sorry about that, backseaters. I didn't realize we were on mute for a minute there.
Update to your call. Caller can't see outside, but it said it looks like there are two juveniles with flashlights running up and down the street. Unknown if they're directly related to the accident. 7130.
Squad copy.
Oh, but happy Friday. Welcome back. Trying to make sure there's no rattles in the car.
Copy 2336.
Where was that car hit a tree call? It was on Vries.
From Ramsey squad, you're out for the 3934,
Central, you think?
3924.
Like county. Oh,
Central.
Mountain. Yeah.
PIC 2553 12th Avenue. Caller's 15-year-old daughter just left the house about 5 minutes ago. Caller believes she's having a mental health crisis. She possibly getting in a fight with her sister earlier. Her name is Ava, black and white female, 15, 5 to 300 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black pants. She was last seen headed towards North High School.
Ashley tucked Bebe away in the garage for a little nap. Hopefully a little nap. First time being in the garage by herself, so see how she feels about that. She'll be good. It's past her bedtime anyways. Yeah, that's true. Why don't you tell them about training coming up? Well, I don't really know a ton, but we start school on Monday, so Bebe and I will be away from the office and normal things until we have 6 weeks of training, probably maybe a little bit longer here and there, but it'll be good. We're super excited. So, half in Buffalo, half at the patrol station pretty much. Yep. So the sheriff's office trained one of the other canine handlers to be able to like certify and train dogs. So it allows us to be able to have trainings in-house, which cuts down on the cost, allows us to kind of be more uniform when it comes to training. That way everybody's kind of trained the same way, standard is set. We use our own facilities, we train with our own partners, and yeah, a big thing is cost. It's the drive out to Buffalo is just miserable for everybody. It's like pretty much an hour for everybody, I think, in the class. So that gets to be a lot on top of the training. Yeah. So yeah, and then you're going there during regular business hours, so the likelihood of hitting traffic is high. But it's I mean. The training down cut I think $7,000 off of the main price, which is huge. Huge. And you times that by however many handlers, and I don't know what the exact price is for everybody. That was just kind of the number that was thrown out for Ashley's dog, but that's a huge number. Yeah, and there's 4 of us from the county that are in this class. Bebe's brother is in the class, and then 2 other apprehension. They're dual-purpose dogs, so apprehension and narcotics, and apprehension and guns as well. So it'll be a good class. Ashley's dog was paid for through a grant, so that helps. Grants are huge. We hired a full-time grant guy a couple years ago, and I think within like a couple months he had paid for his salary and got money for different things. I know he wrote a lot of grants for the community engagement team, allowing them to have sports equipment, recreational equipment, stuff to do with kids to make sure that they're having positive things that they can fill their time with versus getting into trouble. So that stuff is invaluable to have somebody who's good at writing grants, can follow up with the needs for everything. And Bebe is a yellow lab. She's super cute. She's half beagle. She's tiny. I just took her to the vet on Thursday. She's a whopping 40 pounds. So,
She's just a tiny little gal, but...
Little love bug, that's for sure.
Just this 116 on an alarm 47.
Your obedience stuff so far. Biggest struggle is probably stairs right now, right?
Definitely.
Okay going down them. Okay, there's no real rush with her going down them. But up the stairs are a spooky, scary thing.
Yeah, so I'm glad that she's so tiny. Me carrying her up the stairs every day. Yeah, but we'll get over that. She's obviously got some learning to do, and she's still very young. She's only 8 months old right now, so she's still got a lot of growing and...
I ran this guy and I thought I came back with a Hornet. Henry Sam William 108, I think, was the plane, or Henry Sam Adam, one of the two.
Which one?
This Tahoe here.
Oh.
Henry Sam, try Henry Sam William 108, or Henry Sam Adam 108.
New message. New message.
But I thought it was maybe an AK.
3924.
Robert Sam Victor 103.
New message. New message.
First one was not right. The silver Suburban.
Goes back to, yeah,
New
Daniel.
Copy
Let's see
2481.
where it's attached to.
Run his long number. I think it was an AK, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, the vehicle going south 7. Erratic driving. Didn't light it up, but it's turn around on it.
Nice.
Darker color sedan, one occupant.
Going up White Bear to try to catch that vehicle plane. Was that? Was yeah, two.
Yeah.
That's working, so.
Oh, that's nice. Well, it must be.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, summer. Copy 2481.
And I'm just driving on the street.
Heading to
What's
White
going
Bear
on?
at 7.
Clear. There's a county squad in the area. Could you have license plate, unfortunately?
Turn this down.
Yeah, it's done.
Vehicle fleet, White Bear 7.
Where?
Eastbound 7th.
Sable had a
Students on high rate of speed going towards downtown. Currently passing 7th and Jefferson.
Copy, currently passing 7th and Jefferson. Vehicle erratic, high speed, and not stopping.
Yep, my bad. Thank you.
I'm just driving on the street. What's going on? St. Clair. There's a county squad in the area. Couldn't get a license plate, unfortunately.
He's on a West 7.
I don't want to chase one near the state tournament either.
True, dude. 310.
Yeah, I
310, he's in St. Clair. Plus from the 9 EOT, 369. 533.
I didn't hear the cross.
533.
383.
St. Paul 2.
383. 388.
I didn't even see him on the board.
Any other slots from the 9 EOT? Have a nice night, 2344.
Oops. You can't bat 1,000, you know?
278 Tango for EOT.
You can try, but...
278 Tango.
Probably not gonna work out.
533.
Didn't he say eastbound?
He did, and then later said
Any other
westbound.
person tonight?
I don't really know.
I thought he said eastbound, because even at eastbound, would still bring it back up towards us if they... I mean, 7th and Paha. I mean...
Copy, any other cars?
Way out of the...
Well, I was not right. Or I was gone.
Have a good night, 2347.
I'll be in line in your show. It's going to be holding us for 2
Head
minutes.
west.
273. CJ's to investigate and clear about it.
says Fluctuate is on the way. They're both locations at the
Your address Kilo Uniform Zulu 834 to the call.
3160. Copy.
Okay, yeah, just to clarify, we do not fire if they have this trouble.
Okay. Copy. Clearing fire 2345. 2165. I copy. 8195. Status. En route as well to the DOC 61 Little Canada Road. That's 2345. Copy. Code 4 advised 2373.
Q changes to investigate, clear about it.
Perfect. Good.
Did they? He cleared all the call, right? They said dark colors sedan.
Yeah.
There's going to be a correction to call. 24 is actually called something.
What's that, Tango?
I'll be checking.
Go ahead.
2160. We're about to open door in the back. We're making entry.
We arriving on the DOC.
Checking the address. Copy, and also be advised that vehicle does register to the business on the university. That was 2347.
Copy.
And FTO 128 people, I copy.
Yeah, baby.
2165, I copy. You are en route as well to the DOC 51 Little Canada Road. At 2347.
Picking up on stuff and took her for a walk at a big park and
3934.
At one point she thought she was on a track or something. There's a couple other dogs, but it was to see her get excited about stuff. I mean, pulling hard, barking, wondering why we're not running with her.
24 that was a comp at 23.
So that was exciting to see a little bit out of her.
Yeah, it'll be good to see how she does during school.
2163, can you hear me clear?
To show you guys
how teeny tiny. She's like half Chihuahua.
Don't say that about her.
She's like, she pretty much is half Chihuahua.
No, she's not.
I mean, she's teeny
She's
tiny.
just petite.
Yeah, she's teeny
She's just
tiny.
petite. Just be nice.
Both 6 cars just left my parking lot.
Third
I'm always
Chihuahua,
happy.
third
Parkway code 4.
Eagle,
Just take one more
third
car.
lap.
Gail and Carol.
100%
She's got
She is at code 4 on
and
it with staff.
baby feet.
It's because she's small.
Which car are these people trying to get into?
PKC 478.
New St. Paul Fire Department, station number 7. I think this is. How you guys doing? Staying safe? You guys like the new view out here? The new station? Oh, I believe that. It's nice though. See you guys later. Have a good night. George Mary King 499. Gotta get people to razzle dazzle so you can get the full. Trick them over here and grab what you need to get. Little distraction technique. Run it in this. I think it had
Toyota Camry.
I think it was a suspect in a parking lot or had a warrant or something. I think I stopped him at one point. Looks like Teng's car at the fishing gym, but it's not.
We're getting enough stuff rolling. We have our big building for
Additional cars to 474 Lexington.
Off a beam or something like that, right? Yeah. L'Oreal. I think she's in prison. There should be an Asian driver, I think.
Yeah. B.
Yeah. Must have
Vehicle
sold the
owner
car.
mentioned. Manager mentioned. It still comes back to that same one. There's two different theft
Code West, Golf Papa Papa 067.
cat converters.
Yeah.
What was your location? I'm sorry.
I'm not saying catalytic converters never happen anymore, but
Not nearly.
I mean, 4 or 5 years ago, I mean, you couldn't go a shift at work without responding to an active one, taking a report of one that had happened, or coming and arresting somebody who had who was involved with it. I mean, you could not go one shift. It didn't matter if you worked days, mids, nights. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
It just did not matter.
Moving the parking lot also saying more signature now.
Copy the parking lot north of.
That's one side. Can you go to the other side? Just prepare to
New message. New message.
Who told you up here?
Yeah, I'll head that way too.
Stand by.
But yeah, you could not go. You could not go one shift without having contact with them. This isn't their code for it. And a lot of it was, and it was kind of weird because like Maplewood, we dealt with them all the time.
2027, 516 medics for an unknown medical
stuff like that.
overdose.
Hotels was I don't know why, but it was little misfits that were the only older white couple that I knew were wreaking havoc on the catalytic converter thefts of everything. But yeah, and it's now going back because we've been working pretty heavily with Asian gangs, I would say, as of late. And it's weird because we just were paying attention to some who used to be part of a gang that they've now switched to the other, essentially like the other side of the river. Gang affiliations where those two gangs prior to beefed and had, they did not get along. They had nothing that they could, find common ground on. And now they've switched sides. So it's interesting to go back in reports and look and be like, oh, I arrested him 5 years ago for catalytic converter thefts, and he was, affiliated with this group, and now he's on the complete opposite side and with a different group. And weird how the dynamic of those groups work. I mean, I have a lot to learn with that stuff. Under Sheriff Mike Martin is an expert when it comes to gangs, so we try to bounce a lot of things off of him. Or if we hear of new gangs popping up, asking if it's new to the area or if they're a new group in general, and hope that him or some of his sources that he works with on a daily basis can provide some insight for us, so we don't have to. No sense in doubling the work. A good foundation on a gang or a group. Didn't they make like a major bust of the catalytic converter stuff? With the shipping containers full of catalytic converters. That's kind of when all that stuff stopped, right? Shit.
Probably 130. You know, a couple of you for you drive.
Check it out. For a male who has been trespassed now on the stairs.
Put your stuff in back. Jesus.
This is a nasty little alleyway. I think it's not iced over. Oh, not at all.
5117. This is 113 on the disorderly 91 Northlex, unit number 4. For a male who has been trespassed is now on the stairs on the second floor.
What's the T call?
New message. New message.
221. 221. I copy the request to cancel.
Copy, good. Clear. At 556.
Yeah, perfect, Maryland. Someone just reversed it in here.
Reverse into what?
Reverse into him.
I'm in Rome. Didn't hear half of what you said.
Come on, park right in Maryland. Reverse number perfect spot. Copy now.
5 blocks old.
273 traffic.
Man, it's got a car that backed up. So,
Jefferson and Bonito Whiskey November 256. Copy, Jefferson and Oneida.
How he can be stationary and still wreck a car.
What's our tango? The building is clear.
that's funny.
Copy.
God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's just a gift at some point.
It
you know?
is.
Copy, 2358.
It's like a
312, check their status.
First, I don't know. A calling, I don't know. We'll get little pool noodles for his car to put all the way around.
yeah, I think that's
Probably a good call.
idea. Yeah.
Closer.
Just barely touched the ball.
176. And 113 or 117, go to Florence.
Alright.
117 to 4.
113, same traffic.
Copy.
Road north alarm. Unknown audible silent. Covers new storage motion. And every meal. Squad to assist. 5181 on clearing traffic, all assist. Taxi 21, 22,
361 Tango, check their status.
They actually said we're gonna put
Janice
Janice in a bubble.
6183.
I said pool noodles.
24 and roll.
5182.
Copy.
New message.
Road
New
north
message.
alarm. Unknown audible silent. Covers new storage motion.
New message.
And every meal.
New message.
Squad to assist. 5181 on clearing traffic, all assist. 21 and 22 tonight. Clear, CAD, March 2, 227, 211.
guys all good?
Paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
Drive traffic.
8195.
Westbound 694 at University of John Lincoln Robert 390.
694.
179
Very nice guy.
Yeah, another person. No one can hear you ever.
I know.
Learn how to say it with your chest.
Well, I just don't feel like I need to be like screaming at people all the time. I don't know.
It's not screaming. No one.
Well, I
it's
feel
not
like it
screaming
is.
if no one can hear you. Ashley has this like. I know we've talked about it before. Poor director Leiden just stops talking to Ashley now because she has a very soft voice that when men have a hard time hearing in the first place, Ashley's voice is extremely hard to hear. And so he has just gotten to the point of where he just looks at me and asks me what the heck did that little mouse say.
You translate.
And
I don't know. I try to talk loud.
You don't. I listen to what you do. You don't. You like take it up like 1/2 of a volume. It's nothing really. But yeah, men, have it's women's voices are very hard for men to hear in the first place.
Don't give them that credit.
It is.
Don't.
Checking your status.
And then you throw on. I have any difficulty hearing.
Code 4 minutes.
Jesus, when's the last time you've seen
this many cars parked back here? Never.
Lincoln David John 163.
New
message.
Can't tell if there's someone in there.
Lincoln Mary William 220.
New message.
I don't know.
New message.
116 false line west.
I don't know, but it smells like.
New message.
Like it just smelled like turd. And it's Mary. It just stunk. Like as soon as I don't know if it's the garbage or I don't know.
It's just you. It's your attitude about my voice right now.
Zebra Boy King 346. It's not my attitude. It's just that something just stunk. Could be you.
No.
It might be a rental, but it shouldn't be with the plate.
Comes back to a trust. But there is a name.
I hate this parking lot.
A trust out of Texas, but it's registered in Minnesota. Expired registration to 2024. Let's see. December.
Yeah, anything in-house with that at all? Check out this other car that's rolling over there.
Nothing in-house.
But yeah, so Ashley needs to learn how to speak up. But you could yell at the union meeting.
I couldn't hear him.
Oh, Jesus, I'm just like, who in the heck is this sitting next to me? Excuse me! I'm so sorry! Why can I hear you?
See, at least they're nice about it.
Yeah, sure. Nora Sam Tom 637.
What is one more time?
Nora Sam Tom 637. I'm gonna grab this one that's running in here.
Message. New message.
Is this it's another apartment? King Zebra David 844.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
First one right floor.
819592 Bill Trump.
Second one.
They're both for 6181 area.
Hazelwood.
And up 7.
It was probably something dumb.
730 transport. 7830. 730.
George Mary Zebra 955.
Opening off relationship back to the PD for testing. Start money. That's 08.
959.
New message. New message.
819596 South traffic.
Christ.
We're going for it.
Green.
Yeah.
And then Verna. Out of Duluth.
Get Joan 830.
That's interesting. Duluth has drugs. That apartment likes drugs. Interesting.
So that's an income tax loophole. Having a trust in Texas that's registered in Minnesota.
I could not.
It's interesting.
I'm sure there's a lot of fraudulent, trusts, dealerships, leases. I mean, we see a lot of people who kind of violate the dealership laws because they don't want to register vehicles in their names.
That's a ton, like the private sales of stuff. There's a up in Badness Heights.
261 Tango on a noise disturbance. 820 Emerald for loud music coming from a vehicle to dark color sedan.
Really?
Yeah, it's that one that's off of D up there. And it was like the entire lot was full of
used cars.
Yeah, used cars. Plates, like randoms going on.
Yeah.
I think they finally had, I think it was maybe Alicia that went and took care of it. It's like you can't run a full-fledged business out of an apartment complex.
Have your customers come too.
No, seriously, they had like legit people.
Go to the front office. Let them know you're here for unit 100.
No, literally, they were like, they're telling me to show up here to look at this car. How weird.
That's a red flag for me.
Oh god, for sure.
Yeah, there's a ton of fraudulent stuff with that. It's most of it's just like a ticket, right? Like on seeing what we can do. Better Business Bureau's got to get involved when it comes to some of that stuff. But for us, like roadside, when we see that stuff, as long as I can verify that the car's not, they drive it, like that type of stuff, like really kind of the most that I can do at that point is write them a ticket because they're not supposed to be driving out of certain hours. They're not, only certain people are allowed to use it. So it's
there's a lot of different stuff with those.
And I don't know all of the rules.
No, there's too many on the like dealership portion to know all of them.
I have to connect with a trooper that knew what they were talking about or something. Or
yeah, definitely.
It's just not my cup of tea, really.
Mm-mm.
It's not a Friday night. Cold doesn't drive through Golden Star.
I got my case number, please.
Are they wrong?
Sure can, 037 518.
100% correct.
I didn't think so. Hey,
Thank you.
do we need a reason
You're welcome,
to
11 minutes.
a plate?
Ramsey County Sheriff's Office? No. Legally, in the state of Minnesota, no. But some agencies have policies that require you to have like an infraction or reasonable suspicion before you run a plate.
So, like, the apartments that we're at are known as a high crime area.
Not enough.
I'm saying, like, with us running plates back there.
Oh, we can run plates.
Yes, that's the reason why we run plates back there. It's high crime area, known for narcotics, sales, buying,
4441.
selling.
4441.
Yeah.
Warrants, stolen vehicles. There's a lot of different things that we run plates for.
This is medic.
Yeah, and as far as like
hung up during transfer to medic
privacy stuff,
previously, and they've not been able to get
yeah, if it's in a public eye, if it's seen from a public street, even if it's like, you know, considered a private lot, like what say Golden Star would be, or the Tumble Fresh up here on the right, it's technically a private lot, but it's open to the public. So anything that any random Joe Schmo citizen can see, we're good to go. We don't just get, you know, extra, we don't get any extra anything, you know, other than, you know, whatever, unless we have.
We're not going to come into your garage and run your license plates.
Yeah, we can't do that, but
if it's parked down on the street.
Parked down on the street, apartment complex, hotels, even if it's in your driveway and
during transfer to medic, so this is leading profusely,
The reason for
and they have not been able to get any answer on callback.
People hide stolen vehicles everywhere, anywhere and everywhere that they can. Parking lots, apartment parking lots are big ones.
4446.
People with warrants, you don't know if the cars are occupied.
4446.
So there's a bunch of different
There, my PPP report.
reasons that
I'm just down the street.
Okay, 78,
you know, pick a vehicle in a parking lot to run and check if it looks familiar. You think that you've dealt with it before, and, you know, previous history,
I'll keep you all in a row.
whatever it may be. There's tons of different reasons. It's you're looking for anyone out there, suspicious activity, you know, theft from autos. I mean, the list just goes on and on. Like, it's just.
Yeah, and some, like I said, some agencies do have stricter policies. The last time that I heard about that from St. Louis Park was probably 5 years ago. So I don't know if they still have that policy. Policies can always be more strict than state law. They just can't be more open than state law. So, you know, St. Louis Park, although I'm not like a super huge fan of that policy, if it even is still in effect for them, they are well within their right to do so. I think it hinders their officers.
New message.
Dumpster diving.
He's sleeping.
Okay. New message.
New
message.
Let's see if we have anything with that.
Comes back to
message.
a female. Out of St. Paul.
New message.
Or like this, behind closed businesses where there really shouldn't be anyone back here.
New message.
No, I'm not gonna, you know, unless this person had like a violent warrant or something. But
It's not bleeding profusely, but it's bleeding.
But you'd be surprised how many like people with warrants and stuff we've caught back here.
Staying warm? You staying warm?
Yeah, I'm still warm.
Good.
Awesome. Have a great rest of your night.
Probably getting air for his tires. This was a couple years ago when Nicole still worked at Maplewood. But
This is going 1 out of 2 places.
She found. Was it someone who was jaywalking from over here?
No,
Jaywalking from across the
they're
street?
Lingering in the back. Are you talking about when I got hit?
Yeah.
They're lingering in the back with backpacks on, going up to the businesses.
Stuff that they should not be doing. They're not allowed back here.
Copy. The mail cell
Business
indicates
hours.
is not getting profusely, but
Business, all these businesses are closed. There's no reason besides someone
being naughty,
being suspicious, which gives us enough to go talk to them, right? So, Nicole, did you tell the people?
I stopped and talked with them. They had masks on, they had backpacks on. The one guy gave me a name. Well, they both, of course, neither of them had actual hard IDs on them, but gave him a name. And then I'm like, they kind of like flip-flop their names on me, and I'm like, hang on. I'm like, so you say that you're so-and-so, and you say that you're so-and-so, but you don't look like so-and-so, and you gave me part of his name. And of course, the one dude takes off running. He like drops his like brass knuckles and takes off running southbound towards Larpenter. I was running after him, and I like see the cars coming eastbound on Larpenter. I like shine my flashlight at them to let them know that I'm there. They like slow down for the suspect to run, and then I swear to God, she sped up at me. I don't know if she actually did, but she definitely did not slow for me. Well, she pretty much right on the side of my body.
Man, you were so bruised.
But we got him. And then he went on to, a year later, commit a triple homicide in Brooklyn Park. So if you guys are curious on who it is,
Google's a good thing.
You can Google it, who it is. But yeah, so I got hit with a car, and I heard that I got hit with a car. And dispatcher's like, are you alright? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm still running. But yeah, I was bruised pretty much from my shoulder down to my calf, all on one side, because she hit me pretty good.
She really did. I don't think she stopped.
I don't know. Oh my god, it was so funny.
170 Tango 1.
Yeah, that's so funny.
But you got him in custody, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
It's the most important thing.
Yeah. Trying to make sure that's well known.
Yeah.
We don't give up.
We got him.
170 Tango.
I was a little gassed by that, but
13 Tango.
yeah, it was pretty far.
My noise complaint 486 and you're in for a large party at
chilly.
an Airbnb, maybe in relation to the 911 on the coven.
That was funny. I didn't know if that was going to go to that story or if it was
170 Tango copy.
3458.
13 Tango copy.
when a lying criminal who actually has been doing really well. I haven't heard his name pop up in probably 2+ years. I think he's clean and sober.
You guys clear that,
I think he's clean and sober, doing well, but he has a prosthetic leg. And
God, I forgot about him. This was so genius, you guys. You can't even be mad about it, right? Like, can't even be mad about it.
he hid his meth in the nub of his amputated leg.
113 clear advised.
And then got mad.
Between the sock and
In his actual leg, yeah. And he got mad at Ashley for searching, and he kept trying to pull his leg away. And he's like, I'm very sensitive down there, which I'm sure that he is. I'm sure it's very sensitive. My nerve endings are down there. But he stuffed his meth in between his prosthetic And it's real life.
I would do it too, though. Honestly, that's like the best.
I'm sure not many people would actually look. I knew he had it on him. It actually was being very thorough, and he did have it on him. And
honestly,
he was hiding it.
I think he is a Minneapolis guy now.
Probably.
I think last time I checked, I thought he was staying over there. He's so nice, you guys. Very nice guy. Really like him.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, so funny. Yeah, and it's, you know, it's crazy how the world goes around because, you know, the girl who he always used to hang out with.
Like joke.
Yeah, literally. And I still don't know how he lost it.
I think he was in a really bad car accident. I'm almost positive.
We're about 2 minutes out from that Van Buren call. Do you want us to stay away from it?
Squad 318, 317.
Like 2 minutes out from that Van Buren call. Just checking to see if you want us to stay away from that.
There's complaint 1036 Jesse Street on the main floor for a party. Subjects are possibly intoxicated and aggressive.
One car.
22 minutes.
Crazy how the world goes around because the girl he used to always hang out with, she had a kid, got clean and sober. She started her own business, her own cleaning business.
Forgot about it.
And was
doing really well.
Doing really well.
Really well.
And ended up getting in kind of an abusive relationship.
Stillwater.
Took her for her mental health. Obviously, substance she used her first time after being clean and sober for a couple of years and ended up overdosing and passing away.
I think her baby was under a year old at the time.
Yeah, pretty young, so super sad. Like I said, I always had nothing but good interactions with the girl. Even when she was using, she was always very, very polite. You know, I had no issues with her whatsoever, but yeah, super sad, all that stuff. Kind of go around and kind of on that same subject, whatever, a couple Fridays ago, we stopped that car coming out of the motel with the listed missing person, juvenile, from South Dakota.
Yeah, one from last Friday, or two
couple Fridays ago. Probably more than two. It was before we went to Florida.
No, it was only two.
321, moving closer to Fremont Whipper.
Having Fremont Whipper.
I got a call from one of the detectives who was kind of working the case out there and went into a little more details than what we obviously had, and sounds like the juveniles in some pretty terrible situations when it comes to
just a couple of these plates.
24 minutes.
1AX 456.
Robert Henry Zebra 998.
Robert Henry Zebra.
Yep. 036 13155. Yeah, it sounds like she was actually in worse situation than kind of what we originally thought she was, with narcotics and gang activity. Not her necessarily being involved in the gang, but the people she was with.
2361. I can replace 63.
Nickel dime.
Squad 372.
Squad 372.
AW1 3.
Cleared by the 314, 316 Tango, and 301.
Obviously some going on.
That's not good. Oh,
That's the GMC. So the detective reached out and just like I said, gave us some more details and said that we were in the right place at the right time to make that situation a lot better for that girl.
Yeah. He basically said that if Nicole didn't make the stop, that he believed that she would not have made it back home. That she would have been stuck here and been not in a good situation. So
yeah, traded for sexual favors and traded for some narcotics.
Yeah.
So it ended up for the better. She is getting some much needed treatment and mental health assistance.
Do you want to even code for it?
She's very young. She's had a pretty rough go around with stuff. Father's in prison. Mother has passed away. She went to live with her first grandma, who passed away as well, and now she's on her second grandparent, which by the sounds of it is a decent person, but not equipped to everything that young teenager is going through. See if he's got any more.
New message. New message.
that he's in custody still.
I have no idea. Unlikely.
You don't think?
New message. New message. New message.
Misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor?
Scott County.
Misdemeanor? For a fifth degree?
Misdemeanor.
Interesting.
Solicitor call at Taco Bell.
At this hour?
No.
Probably just trying to fundraise for school, even be.
Just a female standing in front of cars trying to order. She don't. Okay, wait, they come.
She got her moo-moo on.
St. Paul doesn't appear to be here yet, but there's definitely people inside. Yeah, I just followed the two cars from Emerald. They didn't seem like they're in a big hurry, so they're just pulling up here.
Henry Sam John 665.
New message. New message.
Right about here is where I had a guy flee off of a pedal bike to last summer. I followed him around southbound Kent on his pedal bike, and I tried to stop him. He kind of took off. We went through a couple yards, and then finally he beached his bike on a curb, took off running, and he hooked a couple corners that I could not safely clear as I was running behind him. So we set up a perimeter. I thought I knew who it was after I thought about it and saw kind of where he ran to. I went back to the bike to see what he had dropped, and in his bag was a sawed-off shotgun with a tape butt end.
Is it the serial number?
For 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was cut off. So unfortunately, somehow I didn't get any DNA that came back from it. I don't know how, but I know his sweaty little mutts were on it. Or his mitts. I know his sweaty little mitts were on it at some point.
Yeah.
So that kind of sucks, but we sent out the
278.
photos of the shotgun. It was fairly distinct looking. Unfortunately, nobody recognized it as one that had been
for 9/11
stolen.
was within 14 meters. That was possibly speaking another language. They used language wrong for Hmong. It was silent, but the caller disconnected and TC was unable to call
I
back.
remember that. It had like a, I don't know what you call it. A shotgun where it has all the designs on it.
7 copy, thank you.
It was a good looking gun. Black with some like gold.
222, cancel after the cars.
607, are you guys going to take there?
So that kind of sucks. I drive over there. Maybe I can find him again.
270 copy, thank you.
Oh, so you guys can see St. Paul walking up there. We're just gonna let them kind of do their thing, and then if they need help with anything, we're here. Probably not. They're already making contact with them.
I don't know. You know how it is. 130 miles an hour. Eastbound 36.
Eastbound 36 at English. Vehicle back again. He's at 101 miles an hour.
101.
Way to embellish.
I don't know what channel they're on, but you guys can bail out of here if you want to head up there.
He's talking.
East. But I don't know what state's on, because I got state patrol east not on there.
4467.
Was it
4467?
It was one of the county.
It's Ramsey, Maplewood, called it out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Info for squad in the area, I can advise state. There's a vehicle, black sedan, going 101 miles an hour. It's on 36, it's going to be coming up to find it, but there's no way I'm going to be able to safely catch up to it.
Eastbound 36 at English. Vehicle black sedan. He's at 101 miles an hour.
Sometimes you just
throw your lights out.
Sometimes you just gotta kind of enforce, but
Anywho,
61 midnight.
I think the Mitsubishi could catch that.
probably.
4467.
Fine.
Are you pursuing or attempting to stop?
Which car was that? Maplewood?
Can you all see if you can get it on camera, Dave? Negative. I turned back eastbound to try to see if I can find it, but there's no way I'm going to be able to safely catch up to it.
Okay, well, notify state or off.
Okay, why don't you put me on that? I'll be 36 here from 12.
Copy. 61 midnight. 34 minutes. Copy for weapons complaint 992 Carroll unit number 2. Someone saying there are people outside with guns. His name is Jamal. Black male, 44 years old.
4467.
Built all black. He's on scene with other male.
Can you all see if you can get it on camera, State?
81.
That's Noah.
Squad 117. Check with state, see if they have any footage.
117.
With squad to assist in the sergeant's copy for a weapons complaint 992 Carroll unit number 2. Someone saying there are people outside with guns. His name is Jamal. Black male, 44 years old, 5'8". Fit, build, all black. He's on scene with other males.
Just for clarity.
Do you have anything besides black systems?
Eastbound.
Hello, 106, go back.
Negative, and I'm not even certain it was black. I just know it was very dark, either black or gray.
It's not your license. So sorry.
And I'm at 36 in White Bear, so if you're at 36 at midnight, I'm assuming this thing got off somewhere or it's already in Washington County.
I'm not in Washington.
Wait.
This was on the weapons complaint. Call the police, not someone is inside their home.
Again, I'm not certain if looking at my rear view when I'm past, I've seen the tail light like a long strip style in newer vehicles.
125, repeat the weapon complaint. 125, copy. 123, did you copy as well?
Copy, last breaking as well.
Copy.
82.
Okay, what's the date?
Bit Paul Link 34. Black sedan.
I don't know. The timeline doesn't match up for
Adding the plate, bringing over.
Why did you have you that weapon call? Killed a couple blocks. You check with the caller to see if the smell came in the vehicle in the area that unmarked.
Copy.
467 to 81. Again, I'm not looking at like a long strip style, like the newer vehicles. Yeah, well, that'll match this car, so
I just want to
cancel, but it's driving at normal speed.
say we received it and that you're getting, okay, that we're getting them, yes. So scroll down here, there should be a
At children, see the social workers are looking to place a hold on a child. Mother's refusing to take the patient back home.
and then it's not going to be the 2600 number. So click the first one. Let me see.
Okay, we're in Washco. Cancel to
In Washco. 212, you can stay clear. Or 211, you can stay clear.
Thank you.
Next one. Just see if the number matches.
2600.
Okay, so we haven't got them yet. So we should start getting them soon though.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Dispatchers hired a new group of candidates.
in the back of the house or in the backyard?
They got a group of like 14-ish, right?
Squad 186.
Who? Dispatchers.
Still waiting on vehicle information, if any, but we did get an update that
Got a group of like
believes
14
that the suspect is
starting
back.
at the end of this month. Call takers. At Ramsey, started as a call taker. Telecommunicator. Is that what it is?
4330.
Yeah.
125. Is he sitting in the back of the house or in the
I
backyard?
always thought they should just switch it and say
I will get
CT.
clarification.
I got one going 90 north 135 to 694 That's North Canada.
Copy. Hey to Maryland.
4360. No squad for
39 minutes.
Chrysler William Frank 103.
Comes back to 2008.
261 in the area.
300 out of St. Paul.
Plate matches, registers 300 block of Baker. This Opticon issue is annoying.
Yeah, it's a good car.
We've slowed committed to West 694. I'm going to attempt to stop after the bridge here. Just before Rice.
Yeah, so their group starts end of this month. You start as a call taker or a telecommunicator, the person who's on the other end of your 911 calls in. They type out the info, call, and
I have no contact with him other than restraining order.
The what?
A restraining order. That's it.
She will be at the rear.
Spot on, two.
Jeep will be at the back.
She can handle it. You didn't have to drive right.
You want to text the rear, we'll clear. We'll have caller be a cell phone.
Copy.
Just one over there, please.
Callers phone number 651-27509.
Rear is lights off.
They're gonna be confused.
13, I'll go to the rear.
Yeah, the cops line over there.
You got two cars coming up to him right now.
Callers phone number 651-27509.
I'm good here.
Yeah.
Alright, he's good, so we're gonna slow her down a little bit.
Have them hang up and can you hear the phone?
I am like the worst
And the phone number for
passenger.
callers 612-261-85.
Tell me why you think you are, and I will confirm or deny and possibly add my own comments.
I am like the biggest slut driver.
What?
What?
When do you think you hit?
Never. I would never do that.
Have them hang up and can you hear the phone?
Copy, will
You're
do
going
on
too
the
slow.
phone number
You're going
for
too
callers
fast. You took that corner too hard.
It's only it's because it makes me sick.
What about when you tried to tell me? What about when you tried to give me directions in Maplewood? In Maplewood.
Listen,
And,
that was one time.
And then you wanted to argue with me about it, and I'm telling you 100%. You are wrong. And I'm telling you, we are paralleling them one street to the south, and we are block for block with them, waiting for them to turn. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Listen, they are one street to the north. They cannot. There is no way out unless they come directly
I
to us.
distinctly remember one pursuit where you tried to get on eastbound when they were headed westbound, and if I didn't say something to you, we were
would've
gonna look
been-
like the dum-dums going the wrong way.
True, but
See?
I did not argue with you at all about that direction. I said, "Oh, I'm wrong. You are right. Let me quick flip a U." This one I told you 5 times in a row. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where they are, and you would not listen. Do I tell you where to go in Roseville?
Well,
I think you still ask me sometimes. Well, do you?
that was offensive.
Well, do you? Yeah.
That's offensive. I would never, ever.
But you have.
Got voicemail 5 times for the cop. When you have the TC try him back.
Sure.
Trying to figure out the exact location we're seeing this.
I just, if there's any geography that I do know well, it's Maplewood. There's a couple times in St. Paul where I get turned around.
Southwest 617.
Whatever you say.
But as far as a backseat driver, no.
There was one night, I don't, it was that night that we had like those 3 pursuits back to back to back.
Which night? There's been a couple of them.
No, this is a while ago.
One where you yacked?
Yes. Nicole had me so sick from, I think we turned around to go to a different pursuit. I don't know. It made 3 quick turns.
It
right
was
in
the
a row.
SAR that we kept trying. Every time we got into a spot to throw sticks, they would turn off.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I think we
God.
finally got it down on the west side. Right?
Down in Dakota County. Inver Grove. We did a knock and talk at the house.
Was that Inver Grove? I thought it was just down here in West St. Paul.
Well, I mean, maybe it was West St. Paul, but down there,
down by,
Dakota
like,
County somewhere.
Yeah, off Robert, right?
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, it ended way farther and then came back up a little bit.
Yeah.
But,
I had to make her stop. Pull over.
It just was like a bad spot. Like they kept turning by like, they'd be on 36, they go north on Rice, then they go east on Little Canada, then they go south on 35, then they turn back around. So each time we're going, sitting, trying to get sticks set up, trying to block them, they like turned in a different spot, and we'd have to get to the other kind of part of the quadrant. So Ashley did get flopped around a little bit like a rag doll.
Yeah, it was not enjoyable.
I had a little bit of fun.
Yeah, it's different when you're driving.
Right.
Oh. That's funny.
We have 2 vehicles stopped here now. Can you also have Charlie Kilo Alpha 339?
Yeah, that was, I felt bad for you.
Did you?
Yeah, because I know how much that sucks. I get motion sick all the time. And it sucks. There's
Just a
nothing
little
good,
bit of giggling.
nothing good about
Just a
it.
little bit of giggling.
Motion sick all the time. And
We have 2 vehicles stopped here now. Can you also have Charlie Kilo Alpha 339?
drive me around all the time.
Oh, guys, that's why I don't drive. Nicole does not let me.
Well, you are one of like the people in the world who refuses to use a cruise control.
That's true.
For whatever reason, I don't know why. You hate a cruise control. We're in the year 2025. Cruise controls have been around for as long as you've been driving a vehicle. And for some reason, you hate the technology of making your drive easier and more relaxing. So yes.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
That is one of the things I do not care
Who
for.
like remembers or chooses to like set that?
Me, every day.
I just-
Every time I drive. I'm never on the highway without a cruise control. Like a normal person.
Yeah, but I don't like. I don't know.
You don't like what? It's 2 buttons and it makes your life easier, and you can't keep a consistent speed is the issue. If you had a foot that had like a floater in it, like a float, you know, like your toilet guts float, and you could keep a consistent speed, I probably wouldn't say anything. But you don't, or you can't physically. You're unable
I am
to.
control, but just FLETCHER.
It's different in my
10 occupants between the 2 vehicles.
Why?
Because you know how the cruise control is. Like in those newer cars, it's just I don't like it. Like if I get behind someone that's doing 55 and the speed limit's 65, I'm stuck. It won't let me.
Okay. Physically, you are stuck behind that car, no matter what.
Yeah, but it like slows you way down.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's my favorite like thing of it. I'm just saying I just want you to use the cruise control more often. It would make me feel better in the passenger seat. It actually would make me feel better about driving next to you in general.
God.
It's on plate 03546146.
I talked to a guy today on the phone. He had some concerns about a guy doing some like fraudulent transactions.
Before you get into this, I need you to know that cruise control has been around since 1976.
Copy code 1, Carol, canceling the 10-1 minutes.
Per a backseater.
One of those
Wow. That is honestly a lot longer than what I thought it was going to be. I like don't even think there were automatic windows at that point. Silly crank. Sorry. Interesting fact. Another interesting fact. I had to stop up at the. I haven't told the sheriff this, or I guess I shouldn't say. I I told him, I haven't quizzed him on this yet. I guarantee he knows, but... And now that I'm thinking of saying this, I want to make sure that I'm questioning myself now. But I had to stop up at the Anoka County Sheriff's Office yesterday. Whatever day it was. While I was waiting for the detectives to come down, I was looking at their wall of all of their sheriffs' pictures, and next to it they had kind of just a little run sheet of like where, essentially how the position of sheriff came. It's derived from like a different word, and I don't really know how to say it, but it was like SHER-EERV, Sharif or something like that. Something similar is probably not correct, but as I was reading through some of the little tidbits that they had on there, I believe it said that out of all 50 states, there's only 2 states that do not have sheriffs.
617 case number, please.
And Alaska was one of them.
Really?
I'm sure the sheriff knows this, because he knows everything.
Yeah, surely.
But I learned something new reading that.
It's a man of facts right there.
I should have paid attention to what the other state was to make sure that it was 2 and not 4.
But Google. Let me pull up the Google machine.
But anyways.
Back to your
617 case number, please.
3 states.
617 case number 037.
None of the numbers that I originally said were correct.
Full of shit.
Yeah. Unintentionally, but anyways, I talked to a guy today. I had some concerns of a guy who was doing some fraudulent activity under the cover of
Might deal with a individual, Robert Trayvon Brown, possible felony warrant.
Under the guise of the church, but he actually started with the sheriff in St. Paul in 1977. And
Jump in for you in Woodland Drive. Can you put my call back to me? I'm an investigate. Jackson,
I've never actually met somebody who started
Robert Trayvon Brown,
with the sheriff, worked the same, started in the same class as him. Obviously, I've met people who have worked with him, or were hired by him, or were classes around him, but never one who's actually been in the same class as him. So that was pretty cool to talk to him. He was talking about doing like knock and talks and how much information you get from it. And I'm looking at the phone and I'm like, am I sure I'm on the phone with this other retired St. Paul copper, or am I talking to the sheriff? Because I'm like, it's the same stuff that the sheriff says that he really values doing knock and talks, and how you learn so much more from that, actually going out and talking to people. And I'm like, either this is the same guy, or this is what type of policing that they used to teach back then. Either way, very nice guy.
Help him out a
little bit. He worked with Pat as well.
4423.
Please change it to a DJD. I'll be clear report. Thanks to County for the assist.
Copy, Washington County.
4481. I'll be at the gym.
Alaska does not have any county governments.
Maybe that's their form.
There's no
4362.
Interesting.
You will investigate 35. This is Carpenter. Clear report.
Connecticut replaced by a state marshal system.
361 Tango, checking your status.
Hawaii has a sheriff's division.
54 minutes. They're supposed to start 94 to Jackson eastbound. Troopers out with
The position of sheriff is not traditionally associated with the office. Similar to like a state police department.
Stayed with
No idea.
Jackson at 35. I think you're refusing to get out of the vehicle.
35 in Jackson. 35 in Jackson. That's not right.
4362.
35 in what?
What did you say it was? 35.
Start 94 to Jackson eastbound. Troopers out with one refusing to get out of the vehicle.
Should be in the call now, but he said South
Call
Carolina.
17.
Oh, Maryland.
117.
The camera has him at 94 eastbound and Jackson Street.
Oh, 94. Did he say 35?
Yeah, but what the heck is
94 in Jackson.
oh downtown?
Go again.
212. Under current.
I guess it's way like that, like
Lincoln Town, like 257.
257.
New message.
I had a little fuzzy here that keeps tickling my
212.
chin.
He just code 4 in code 4.
Message.
One cussing.
New message.
98 Honda. Dark green.
Where did those two people go?
I didn't see them. I had very big beer.
Two people dressed in black. They're what? Right there.
You sure they came from? Where are you walking to back there?
212. He just code 4 in clear. SOBWC.
Still control.
Oh.
I know. But she didn't put my car.
273 status.
She's fine.
Still control.
No different than the calendar. No different than taking a nap in the calendar.
Yeah, are we supposed to get snow again? Backseater snow? I heard, like, sometime next week.
Around the 14th, right?
Yeah, I'm really hoping that's not gonna be the thing.
Yeah, I'm ready for some nice weather, no snow, to get our yard backed and not a muck pile.
Yeah, it was just starting to dry out.
Seems like last couple of years when we have these mild winters, it's like we always get
One last, like,
dumb.
We're going to stop at M&H if anyone wants to join me.
Snow on Friday.
4446 traffic.
Did they say how many inches we're supposed to get?
4446, go.
I don't think I can handle another, like,
Entering Conway with
5 inches of snow.
141.
Yeah, it'll be as soon as like most of this melts, we'll just get another dumpy.
I know, because it's literally supposed to be 60 the day before
The snow.
it's supposed to snow.
Yeah, and the chickens are ready to be out.
Definitely.
Traffic 180 LPT.
The weather guessers are lucky if they get time.
319, go ahead.
That's very true.
Absolutely.
I remember a couple years ago, and they're like, we're going to get 17 inches of snow. And then it didn't snow a single, like, little flake. It was ridiculous. Everyone's worried.
329
Nothing.
Conway
When all those news came out about, like, 1 to 78
yes,
inches.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I do remember those. I don't know if I remember.
Yeah. It was like right around that same time.
Right at the end of stuff you're talking?
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's all just rain.
Yeah, Sarah and I are starting softball the same day that Ashley goes to her dog school, and we're ready for some nicer weather.
Definitely. Yeah, That's the annoying thing. The snow is so pretty, especially when it's like fresh.
Yep.
617.
But then every other aspect of it is so annoying. Like, I don't want to drive in it. I don't want to have to like trip through it. I don't want to shovel it.
And it's really not that pretty after like everything's been after like trampled and like plowed and like
it just looks crusty.
But it's very pretty when it like first comes down.
Oh god, absolutely.
Trees, the houses.
Especially when you get like out of the city a little bit.
Go to work. 101.
What's this one over here?
LUC 273. If I can have a squad bring an Ivan here, that'd be great.
I'll come back.
That Chevy.
Grab this guy while he's moving.
I'll just start with Ibis. 273.
46 close.
Sure, we'll come back for it. Yeah.
273. I'm being checked out.
211. I'll check name. We have the Ibis. If you can send whoever's coming and begin it to the LUC.
New message.
211, you copy?
I copy.
Is that clear? Black BMW.
273 updated status.
Still control. It's just their turn. Copy that.
1324 investigate. 1324, go ahead. Put myself and 314 hours at 1530 Phelan Drive with 1. Squad 324 investigate.
44, just their turn.
Squad 324, go ahead.
Copy that.
Juliet, November, Leva.
Put myself and 314 out at 1530 Phelan Drive with 1.
Copy.
8843 on traffic.
Robert Young Paul 509 maybe.
New message.
Control 324 the plate. Juliet, November, Leva. 596. Copy.
104.
Yeah, the first
New
name come back.
message. New message.
No. Sorry.
Robert, 319, terminator status.
8843 on traffic. Control for now.
What were the numbers?
Robert, Victor, Paul.
What were the numbers?
509.
Oh, it was 500.
Control.
New message.
Yeah.
104.
New message. New message.
Squad 324, advise 314.
New message.
319, terminator status.
Control for now.
Copy, continuing checks 105.
New message.
Yes, please.
Squad 324, advise 314. And 105.
Do you need the
Yeah.
stamp? just a coincidence? Or?
Probably not.
$4423, you can send me a dangerous condition.
Copy. It's going to be Highway 61 in Roselawn for dangerous, wrong way driver, southbound lane, blue minivan. It's going to be northbound and southbound lanes, rather.
Okay. Where?
Copy.
670 can add me as well. 61, King Charlie.
Northbound and southbound lanes.
Copy that.
We're not far from that. Dangerous conditions.
Yeah,
Yeah. Northbound in the southbound lanes.
4423, you can send me a dangerous condition.
Take 2, clear to 5.
Cars.
123.
Copy. Highway 61 in Roselawn for dangerous, wrong way driver, southbound lane, blue minivan. Northbound and southbound lanes, rather.
Copy.
670 can add me as well. 61 traffic, King Charlie. Copy that. Clear to 5 west. Wheel lock and warrior. Romeo Victor, Lima 098.
Copy, wheel up, Florian.
They had that on camera, or was it called in?
I think it was called in. Good.
321 traffic.
321, got it.
That squad for 61 away, lock station by Romeo Victor, Lima 098.
Wheel up, Florian.
The minivan, just in case I correct it.
That squad for 61 Roselawn, we don't learn the call.
See if you can call that cop.
That squad for 61 Roselawn station by everybody as well.
Trying to call the cops. They're still following.
Copy 2771.
Just done it.
Your shit looks like it's off.
4367, I came all the way from Charlie down to Roselawn. Northbound lane. There's nothing.
Hey, it's investigators from Ramsey County. How are you?
That squad's for 61 Roselawn, we don't learn the call.
Just calling you to
Copy,
see.
Peter,
You called in the
Roselawn,
wrong way
southbound
driver on
lane.
61, right? Okay. Are you still following them? Or you never followed? Do you remember where you last saw them? Okay, in which they were going
47, so we'll
towards
try to call it now.
Okay, and then you
They're
didn't see
still
them
following.
after that, right?
Copy 2771.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye. She said she just crossed paths with them. Did not follow at all.
4367, I came all the way from Charlie
No
down to
other
Roselawn.
319,
Northbound lane. There's nothing.
I'm glad she called in though.
Copy, Peter, Roselawn, southbound lane.
That's 119.
Do you have any history with that guy? Or what is the history with that guy?
What guy?
Circuit. The guy that's blowing the circuit. So wrong way drivers, it's a huge safety concern for us as law enforcement. Huge safety concern. they're up there on our like threshold of severity. They pose a huge threat to the general public. The likelihood of a wrong-way driver crashing into an innocent civilian is very high. So we take them very seriously, especially on like a main thoroughfare like Highway 61 or
4423.
you know, something like Highway 36.
Pretty thoroughly checked 61 with no results. We can clear this out. Report thanks to county.
Obviously, highways are more of a concern, but they're very concerning. The likelihood of them causing very serious injury, including death to innocent civilians, is very high. Typically, they are inebriated in some way, which adds to the reasoning of why they're wrong way, but obviously that stuff affects their decision making, their motor skills, their reaction time. So us being able to get them stopped,
61 with no results. We can clear this out. Report thanks to
not
county.
traveling anymore.
For the assist.
Very, very
Have your report.
serious.
Thanks to assisting squads. 112.
Three six one Tango.
Social media stuff.
Dollar investigate. That's the chance for.
You'd have to ask someone what the associates are, but nothing that would tie back to that. Yeah, I would assume. I mean, I don't know.
361 Tango.
Did you get all the information from here?
Dollar investigate. That's the chance for.
8196 traffic. 8196.
West.
Eastbound 694. Overlake Road. Zebra King X-ray 983.
068438.
I don't think I've ever seen.
694 Silver Lake. 8195 traffic. 8195.
Silver Lake Road, Turner H2 with first line's plate. Robert, where
8196 traffic. 8196. Silver Lake on H2, I think it's the second letter on the road. Silver Lake Road. Zebra King X-ray 983.
Edward.
Happy, thank you. That's 114.
I see it.
6 minutes Silver Lake.
8195 traffic.
8195. He's 4467. I'm not sure if he advised the runway driver to get away, but they're heading into the area. Code.
4362 traffic. Copy, we'll let them know.
Silver Lake Road, Turner H2
7
with
at
first
Montana.
line's plate. Robert, Edward, Charlie, King.
Easy there, too.
Copy, I'm ready.
4362, go ahead.
Silver Lake and H2, I think it's the second letter on the head of the Robert.
We westbound 36, right at Rise, in the left lane, with Zulu.
You don't want to stop.
757.
Got the thing? That's 114.
Copy, 36 at Rise, 114.
It's 4467. I'm not sure if he advised states the wrong way drivers to get away. I think they're heading into the area. Code.
New message.
Copy, we'll let them know.
New message.
$81.97. Squad 8197.
New message.
97. 118 New Brighton Road, assistant medics on a 26-year-old female, conscious breathing, 37 weeks pregnant. Copy. $81.97. Squad 8197. 97. $118 New Brighton Road, assistant medics on a 56-year-old female, conscious breathing, 37 weeks pregnant.
And Cherry 036866391.
Hey, Mom, Cherry.
Squad 324, investigate.
Squad 324, go ahead.
Sound and Cherry 036866391.
Hey, Mom, Cherry. Seven.
First, I have a search room. There's a 4 in the car.
Black male in a vehicle that doesn't appear to be breathing. No vehicle description given.
Do you, what time do you want to be done?
Don't matter to me.
It's up to, no, it's up to you.
I can do it.
No, it's totally up to you. Because I can find a different option.
I can do it. That's fine.
No, seriously, I can find another option.
Sure. I'll do it.
Let's go to the back.
I don't know if you want the overtime. No, seriously, it's up to you.
No vehicle description given.
Yeah, I saw him. Thank you, Pat.
Just give there right now. 260, I'll go.
We're supposed
to tell you that.
I did see that happen.
It was physical.
260, copy, thank you.
That one I do.
200, copy that call. 8195, how's traffic?
There's across the start 1479 Lorien at McDonough PHA for in progress domestic. Or no longer an in progress domestic. Caller's fiance is outside trying to fight the caller. It's Tonya Gross, white female, 33-year-old. As you can hear loud banging, it was physical.
4362 on code 4. Code 4, 120.
They're blaming Siri.
Yeah, when they're going to the 700 block of Cook, but I saw him ripping up Arcade, and then, yeah, I'm going around him, and you really can't see the medics very well because of the lights, but they're in the middle of the road, and I could see their silhouettes, and they, like, pretty much all jumped out of the way. But then she comes around here, she fucking guns it down, goes northbound on Whitey, and comes back, and then would, like, not stop. I lit him up, still back on Montana, so... But we're gonna end up searching them. There's an open container in there too.
What's the RO's name with that word?
Is it for the Zulu X-ray Mike 688?
2-1, we're so far. Include there.
Canceling the 10-3 and lost Sanchez.
Copy. What's the RO's name with that warrant?
Is it for the Zulu X-ray Mike 688?
Affirmative.
Omar Blas Sanchez.
Copy. Hey, 196, Roger. $200.
200.
I see that these squads are not far from that Lorraine call. Could they be related?
Open.
P196 was out of on scene. I think you can disregard. Disregarding. 200. 200. I see that these squads are not far from that Lorraine call. Could they be related?
Woodland at the SC here. I got hit on a stolen plate.
Last, we're breaking this card. You're inaudible.
23, 620 back. 318.
6-3 Minnesota plate. 61723 David.
Copy, squad's not on scene. The line.
P196 was out on scene. Bryson Woodlawn on a stolen plate. I think you can disregard. Disregarding. 2363. 2363.
Rice and Woodland at the SC here. I got a hit on a.
What's the cross street with you guys?
324, technical status. We're cool for
That's fine, I'm sorry, you asked what's 2363 is traffic stop?
Yeah, what was this cross street?
Woodland.
6-3 Minnesota plate. 61723 David.
Bryson Woodlawn on a stolen plate. That's code 41. Change and just that's stolen picture.
What's the cross street with you guys?
I missed that last transmission.
That's why you asked what's 2363 is traffic stop?
Yeah, what was this cross street? Squad has a hit on a stolen plate. I think they said they have him in custody at Rice and Woodland.
Just going back to this stolen plate. Code 401 detained. That's code 401 detained, and they just come back stolen up here too.
.318, checking your status.
221, we're code 4.
Traffic. One vehicle.
Yeah, he is code 4 with one detained.
Yeah.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message. Your
Good morning,
incident
15
has
traffic.
been updated.
Yes. It's Nicholas Schmitz on there.
He's a nice guy.
Literally almost ran those poor medics over.
Squad
Can you grab me the last couple of them?
Yeah.
Hey, it's 2771. Can I get a police toll, please?
699 Ivy Avenue East. Response: 2 people removed
Yeah, I'm
from
South
his
Bound
house,
Arcade at
including his
Nebraska.
girlfriend, Cynthia Laura Lopez, Hispanic female, 65 years old, and a Jamie Naglowski.
Yeah,
Mom has been
Sam
drinking and now
Edward
he's being
246.
aggressive.
Last couple are 7346.
Current and suspicious on there.
126.
Squad 8195.
Nico. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye.
You're done.
You're done.
Squad 8840 under current and assign us a suspicious on Maryland.
Okay. Yeah.
Squad 8195. 8195.
Yes.
Yes.
Domestic.
Not. Squad 8195.
I like them.
Sarah just called off. It's like, hey. Yeah.
Squad 8843.
Uh-huh.
That one's
Alright, bye.
Alright, well, can you check the messages?
Squad 8195.
Let's go repeat your number, go ahead.
Yeah, one, can you pen our call, put us on the Maryland call? Fighting with one, 2 times.
Happy fighting with one.
Squad
3 times.
Actually, can you pull up her number for me again?
Alright, well, can you check your messages?
Yep.
Who?
Go to the CAD call and then
This one?
no, ours. I need her Georgia ID.
That squad.
Fighting with one, 2 times.
Down.
Copy, fighting with one.
Go down for me.
Then 2.
76. Terrain control.
Transporting one
Copy,
adult
control.
female from the PD to Regent Hospital, starting mileage is 746.
210 squad as well.
Copy, squad, slow.
212 boss for RRA.
Alright,
Copy, bro.
Don't forget to say hi to your mom.
Yeah,
You still up here?
she's a 185, so definitely got to tow the car.
Oh, yeah. I already called one. Thank you.
2363. 8197. Cover that.
He might be out of state. She was Georgia.
This is
8197.
7694.
212 boss for RRA.
Trying to copy.
Alright, copy, bro.
Transporting one adult
Hey,
female
Bridget.
from the PD to Regent Hospital, starting mileage is
It's your favorite
746.
Sparks, not Junior.
oh.
I'm good. How are you? In your free time, I know you have a lot of it. Can I get a crim history, please?
Holding 10-1.
I have a Georgia long number for you.
Okay, so you can stay there. Copy, thank you.
0615300045.
8197.
Should come back to it was like Demaria. I can't remember exactly what her name was.
4467, 4458. Medics are requesting assistance
Hang on one second. Sorry, there's two of us trying to do stuff. 0615-30045. I ran it. Can you send me a CAD message and I'll send you what I have for her? Does that help you? Or does that just make more work for you?
4467, 458.
Okay.
4467.
You got her? No, it starts with a D. Yes. Yes.
Your incident has been updated.
This is Medics, 1986 Ray Street at McCarran. Medics are requesting police assistance. A male came outside asking
250
one of the restaurants to call for help. Asking for your male. Can be black male, wearing black vest.
I'll take care of everything else.
If we all did, otherwise she said save on to take the car.
Nope, that sounds good. Thank you, Bridget. I got a token. Thanks, Bridget. Bye. Got her?
No, I can't find him. He's not coming back on anything.
Did you get... Which one is it?
McQuavion. It's
Which
the
one?
guy in the black. Maybe it's not. It might be the guy in the... Is it Sequavion that he just said?
Clear advisor 321.
133.
Nothing.
You bring me for AOA. I'll be on 94 Jackson. For Spain, I believe.
Copy, let's stay at 94 Jackson.
Negative, really clear.
Your incident has been updated.
I'm out on news right now.
Clear report with 910, 126, 176.
73 KF0, Arizona plate 73 Alpha 82.
That's code 4. That's 4. Get your side.
Get your side.
Clear for it. Can I do on his office? 273 KF0, Arizona plate 73 Alpha 8 Kilo Golf.
Yeah, give me 1 second with her. What's his
296 Brooks Avenue is just medic. I'll look to be a full arrest. Not reading address. What's up?
Yeah, there's just, I've never met a 25-year-old that was like born in this state.
2164, 2163.
2164?
63. 296 Brooks Avenue with medics, so it's going to be a full arrest. Not breathing.
One copy.
2160.
Cisco copy.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
Romeo, Sierra, Victor, 9.
He's going to jail. You can put him in the car. Don't have anything in your pockets.
44 safety.
Savan!
Your incident has been updated.
Lots of warrants.
113.
113.
This could be a separate incident here, but could you run Romeo, Sierra, Victor, 932 for us, please?
Copy, do you want to use scan right now?
Hey, I'm finna be in that bitch for a couple months, folks.
No, that's okay.
Copy.
Turn on.
167.
We're code 4 clear for medics.
Copy for medics. 137.
Why you gonna be like that, asshole? I mean, I know you don't. We're not saying that you guys have to take. We're just asking. Yeah, we're not saying like, oh.
The vehicle come back and stolen.
That's all that from the arcade bar. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, and I ran it, but confirming the plate Romeo Sierra Victor 931.
You do respect the last report then, please.
I gotta pee bad.
Yep, I'll get you out of the jail shortly.
Nah, I gotta pee. Like, if I don't pee, I'm finna pee in the back of the car.
Did that vehicle come back and stolen or anything?
If I don't pee, I'm finna pee in the back of the car.
You're gonna get
pee,
charged.
Like, super bad.
Yeah, I'm bringing you down
And I
there.
ran it,
Bro, I'm
but
finna pee.
confirming
I
the
gotta
plate
pee.
Romeo
Like,
Sierra
super
Victor
bad.
932.
Well, I can't unzip your pants for you.
Shit, I'm finna pee right here.
If
I'm
you-
not finna pee on myself. I gotta pee.
Okay,
I have to pee.
If you don't, I'll print it.
Yeah, I'm getting you down there.
But I'm finna pee. I have to pee like super bad. I cannot hold it.
Ashley!
I can't hold it at all.
Ashley!
I'm going down to jail.
Let's go.
I can't hold it.
I know. Nice to meet you guys. Alright.
I'm not having this guy piss in my car, so.
I'll have him call you.
Not
He
having him
has
piss
3
in my
free
car,
phone
so I
calls,
gotta
okay?
go.
And then put money on his
Brooks, the patient is awake now and breathing. If you're breathing diagnostics on him. Patrol squads are arriving.
221.
Copy that.
For domestic, 1479 Laureate. College fiance.
Well,
was
backseaters,
trying to fight
you
the
just
caller
saw Nicole
there,
on
now
traffic
separated.
stop.
Females with Tanya
She's
Grish,
en route to the
female
jail
33,
now,
wearing
and
red t-shirt, blue jeans.
Rev and I are going to accompany you here.
Hey.
We got a little bit of time left before we got another 20 minutes before live on patrol. Hopefully there'll be something else good going on. It's been relatively quiet, but Nicole's good at finding something. I don't know if you heard that call up on Maryland. Guy started fighting with the cops up there. Sounds like they subdued him pretty quickly. Whoa.
Man. That was
Scary there with all that smoke coming up from beneath the bridges where the homeless encampments are.
Right.
And the lights were shining on it. It's pretty good. Got a little smoke in our car.
Yeah. Because you put your foot on the brake a little bit.
No, that wasn't it. It's the smoke.
Yeah. I mean, you were able to get some in. You should have kept going fast.
Drive through, plug your nose,
Yeah.
turn the fans off. That's the way we used to do it, right? Whenever there was a skunk in the road. So, I don't know know. Darren made it to M&H tonight. I don't think we made it over there.
I heard him say, I'm going to M&H.
We were out on a traffic stop.
Medics are still staged here and cancel them.
We were out on a
We're
traffic stop for a long
do
time.
also a reback of the RO for
Down
that
on
vehicle I had you run.
Osceola,
Certainly have a Gloria Vasquez
St. Paul squad.
St. Paul's for a Chevy HHR black and color.
W, thank you.
Dog 142.
612, medics are still staged here and cancel them.
30 degrees out, Rev.
30 degrees. I think it's grill time.
Certainly have a Gloria Vasquez on Baker
Do
and
that
St.
again
Paul
pretty soon?
for
Pretty
Chevy
soon.
HHR black and color.
Sunday, Monday, you see those temperatures?
Yeah,
thank you.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Dog 142.
This weather is typical though. Since I've kind of figured that out about Minnesota. 30 degrees, 50 degrees, 10 degrees, and snow.
Jeez, Rev, you could be a weatherman.
That's about what they do. I like now they say, oh, you can use your broom on this one, but not the next one. All that water you're gonna need to. I say, boy, you people just run out of stuff to talk about.
There's Nicole going down to jail. It's past us. This party had some warrants. Missed Mike Ernster. You'll
Right, state has stolen an RV vehicle at mobile flight. We're still on northbound.
Where is it at, Pat?
Nope, they're going to go westbound 494 from 35. Whoever's on the phone with the RV, you can see how they turn around.
67, you have to take this location at 444 Maryland.
Are you on State West then?
Okay, hold on, we'll stop.
Cluster 2 o'clock, ELT squad 166.
194.
169.
I got traffic shut down for you.
30 OT 262. 170 Tango.
Measure the cars on the main still. They do have that stolen stop. Notes on 35W at 494 for those not on the LTAC 1.
67, you have to take this location at 444 Maryland.
265. And 186, are you en route?
State Patrol's got a stolen stopped at 35W and 494.
270. Any other cluster 2
Obviously, a long way from us.
2363, LAC with mail.
278.
Copy that at
260. 176.
260.
176. Any other cars for road 279?
386.
27.
179.
472.
And any other cars you en route?
Clear agent, Roger Ramsey.
Any other response?
145.
Have a great night, guys.
Quarter to 2, a lot of St. Paul cars go home at 2.
Any other response?
419.
Have a good night. 145.
419.
See that human there?
I saw that.
260.
Sounds like it's not a good shot.
Statue.
Any other cars for road 200?
Back on the main at 146.
27.
You have the RP on her car. What's the deal with those suspect now?
2363, LAC with mail.
Have a great night, guys, at 145.
145.
Well, this is the time we have most of our
7694
most
arrived.
of our
Any
pursuits.
mileages? 759 146.
Alcohol's a factor quite often, but other than that, most, a lot of law-abiding people go to bed before 2 o'clock.
Right.
70 cars for 1052 eastbound 94 at Lexington.
Hawaii 594 Malvia.
146.
1994 here.
147.
So I heard you talking about Johnson Hockey.
Arrived, ending mileage.
I think what I heard is all the city schools are going to become one team.
It could be.
Yeah, all the city schools are going to become one team. Yeah, that.
What, are they also with North St. Paul or not?
No,
they're not. Because the youth leagues are.
Yeah.
Well, there was only one school left anyhow, right? High school? I don't know. We better check that out because what high school besides Johnson?
What high school had hockey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Central Highland were the last ones, right?
Yeah.
It's a good question, though.
Basketball is gearing up.
Driver detained.
He's saying one other occupant.
Okay.
Well, the tournaments sections are right now in basketball, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got 2 weeks from now they'll be playing in the tournament. So they space out hockey and basketball 2 weeks apart.
March is a great time for high school sports in Minnesota. Great time.
Street one more time on the way in. See if
one more race.
See if Barnes Bar is all calm and copacetic.
Hey, Ford, do we have one more squad that can come up and help with hands? Yeah, I'll swing up 7-4 as long as you got it shut down on the highway.
Yeah, I think between 469 we got it pretty well.
Back on that AI conversation. That's a scary thing, what they can produce with AI that looks real, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Can you imagine this virtual reality stuff that people are heading into with Meta? You know, where goggles and you're living in you have Meta's got where you can have an avatar, and you merge that technology with AI.
4467 squads in the airport.
Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble.
They can make both of us look really handsome.
I don't know if AI can even do that.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
Oh, you know, you were talking about the other day the spam.
Yeah.
I was getting every day. I was getting the you owe for traffic.
Well, the E-Pass.
Yeah, your E-Pass.
E-Pass. Oh, you owe E-Pass. You owe E-Pass.
I got it 3 days straight in a row.
Yeah. Well, those phone calls, I'm sure if you haven't watched it, please do go back and watch our little public announcement about scamming you on warrants. Dude, we never call and ask for money.
Right.
We're going to check in 603 Blair in relation.
Yeah. A lot of people are victims. Well, the thing about that E-Pass is
Squad's on the stop. Do you have an update?
some states have pay by plate, you know.
Right.
So even if you don't have an E-Pass,
And 6-4 and Apple Valley Hospital is going to be giving your cell a call with further instructions.
some states have pay by plate where you go through a toll, they charge you to your car.
Right.
So you don't know for sure. Well, did I go through a toll?
Right.
And I don't know about it. According to Gordy Jones thinks they are merging Johnson, Harding, and Humboldt. Well, maybe this is for all sports too. I don't know. I don't think so, though, right? They wouldn't do that for basketball. All right, Gordy, thanks for that info.
Yeah, I did while she was still going through SFSTs. Are they not there yet?
For the longest I've ever waited.
I will give them a call and figure out where they're at.
I think those two are walking back to his car too.
Well, he went straight into a sassy cell because he got starting to be searched.
I'll be waiting at that address. If he was trying to get into the door, they didn't want them to access the building and let them in behind them.
Bourne's Bar, looks like people are sort of leaving. We still got a decent crowd here. Let them know we're in the neighborhood. Everybody's safe.
People too, I got around 281 steps for the SS. I'll be waiting at that address. If he was trying to get into the door, they didn't want them to access the building and let them in behind them.
Sound like they detained 3.
Yeah, that stolen car down there in 494 and 35W.
Yep.
Stayed in Bloomington, detained 3. That's good. Down on the Skyway tomorrow night at all, Red, for the championship?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get one more spot just for team? About to start 1479, Lorian.
227.
5180, I'm clear.
Copy that. 5180 at 154.
Wow. Everything looks quiet. Oh, Q
Can we get one more spot just for team?
395.
1479, Lorian. 156.
Others have just cameras, and then we did have it on camera.
Copy 495, we'll take a video report. Thank you.
Officer.
There's a new restaurant coming up here.
What's it called?
It's Logan's. Logan's Catfish.
Oh.
5180, I'm clear.
Right up here. Where it used to be Mama's Soul.
180 at 154.
He's redone it. Nice.
Oh, that was
Clean.
yeah, good for him.
Yeah. Remodeled the whole interior. I mean, it looks
That's cool.
Looks
Give
real
him a little-
nice.
Give him a little shout out.
Yeah. Logan's Catfish.
This place right here. Is it still open? I gotta come. El Bravo?
Yeah, it's still open.
Boy, Danny Carlson and I used to eat there 3 days a week.
It's gonna be right there where it says Mama Ann.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be Logan's Catfish.
That El Bravo used to make some enchiladas that were...
Man, look, I had those.
You loved them?
I just had enchiladas.
Actually, we're going to turn and go down here and take a look at our capital again. What about your enchiladas?
My wife's favorite dish is an enchilada.
Really?
Oh, she loves them.
Mine too, with onions, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And man, those are good right there.
Those were some of the best. I mean, real authentic food. Right?
Yep.
Real authentic food. Something I like about that place.
415 Mr. Ball, this is 1056. I got that video request out of Joanne at 157.
People get really confused sometimes, don't they? Really confused.
9173. Copy 157.
One thing about, I have to say that, you know how many different events, protests there are at the Capitol here?
447
It's amazing how people do respect
157.
the building and don't damage it. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
damage it.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I gotta admit, it's,
9173.
it's a compliment to Minnesota. Right?
Yes.
It's Minnesota Capitol, and several events this week. Got a few more protests. People march from the governor's mansion to here, but you know, we always have some law enforcement presence here. Of course, the state troopers are primary, but I'm just amazed that people continue to respect the building here in Minnesota, right?
Yep.
It's a good thing. Well, they did tear down that one statue like 4 years ago. But outside of that.
Outside of
that. In fact, I think people regret tearing a statue down. The ones that were involved, right? Because it's sort of out of character for Minnesota, right?
Right.
200.
We got a check on 221.
That is a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Beautiful building. We've got a new state office building right over there, Rob. They're building a brand new for the U.S. House, for the Minnesota House. There was a new Senate building behind here. But right now, all the House members are over there in the Centennial building, crammed in.
200.
And they do not really like being crammed in like that.
It's a new building.
217.
Yeah, so it's going to be a nice new building.
Go for it.
So thanks for joining us. I do want to say that one of the greatest parts about Live on Patrol is the camaraderie on Facebook between nice people. Kind people, nice people, people that want to help. Let's never lose that. Let's always keep that kindness and willingness to help on the Facebook page, because it's what really keeps Rev and I inspired to keep doing it, right? Rev?
That's right. And you know, I just enjoy all the kind things you say and do, because you don't have to be nice, but we thank you that you are.
It doesn't cost you anything, right?
That's right. I wonder who's working this late. You see one light on.
Yeah.
That's someone trying to get a bill passed at the last hour.
Well, I had a teacher at Hamlin University, Fred Meyer. He taught a class in coaching, how to get a job as a coach.
Carol's gonna add north.
Fred Meyer and his assistant was Litzenberg, Coach Litzenberg. But in his class, he said, "Here's what you need to do, people. First of all, always leave your light on at night, so people will think somebody's in there working. Okay. Secondly, it's not enough of light. Make a tape recording on a voicemail tape recording that repeats itself of a typewriter. Now, keep in mind, back in the 70s, we didn't have computers, we had typewriters.
That made noise.
And then play that tape recording.
553 Avon College tires were slashed by
someone that's known to them, unknown if they're on scene. Color wasn't the most.
Play that tape recording all night long with the light on in your office. Keep your door locked. And people are going to think, boy, that guy works hard. That's a true story. Fred Meyer coaching class, Hamlin University.
Copy, thank you.
Obviously, it was tongue-in-cheek,
But there's a coach in there.
There's a coach in there with the lights on. I don't know what you'd use for typewriter noise now, though.
Yeah, that part would be hard.
You wouldn't have a typewriter.
You couldn't even have a phone ringing.
Coach Meyer and Fred Litzenberger was his assistant. Both great guys. Meyer was the head basketball coach. Litzenberger was the assistant. Of course, my favorite coach was Dick Malkern, head football coach at Hamlin University that I played for. Just a wonderful man, Dick Malkern.
For Abram Forever 699, and then have your activities for male available for Levian and a great Dodge.
Malkern actually, at Hamlin, we had a wide variety of classes. He actually taught a dance class. Our football coach taught a dance class. Truth. We learned all the major dancing. Tango, waltz,
Area check for Abram Forever
swing.
699 Ivy Avenue.
Yeah, I don't think we got a lot of credits for it, but we learned enough to fake it. Right? So Marty Knight was the swimming coach. Awesome guy. I'm a little older than my wife. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Not that much. But at Hamlin, I was a swim instructor because I was a water safety instructor as well. On the weekends, I teach. And I had a very good friend that was in my class named Dan Spear. Okay? He was a cross-country runner out at Hamlin. Track, cross-country. But he and I, we were teachers together at Hamlin.
Okay.
Saturdays. Which is pretty cool. So one day my wife and I were going through, documents and stuff. Turns out Dan Spear was her swimming instructor. Wouldn't that have been funny if it said Bob Fletcher on the back of that car?
That would have been funny.
Come on, that would have been amazing.
11. We're on the wait fuel driver, but not
Yep. I was a water safety instructor for 20 years. Until life just got so busy. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything left to do tonight. Right?
The quiet has hit.
I'm going to eat some of those Twinkies, though, that those nice people brought. What do you think?
037 560.
You doing?
560. PIC 346 Rose Avenue. East Punch Brothers having a mental health episode. He's been
1035
eastbound on Rose.
11.
You doing in Chicago?
Charlie.
With Speedway off Turner D and Full Highway, Henry Sam Union 321 copy.
Alright, well, we're going to sign off. We're headed back to the barn, as you say. Rev, your final words.
All right. We love you. Thank you for being kind. Continue to be kind. We'll see you.
Back in college. college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. I used to talk for that sport, but one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milky black cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadian ride, more already knows that don't say names right. Football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days saved the lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time and books that just felt long. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams and I hate you ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could've been a lawyer, but law school is long and an astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadian ride, more already knows I don't say names right. Hey man, is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob,
it's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough. Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. I used to talk.
Long ago at handling you, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Toyota's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, more rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants, it's his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Well, folks, if you ever need a realtor or someone to mispronounce your name, you know, call, but don't expect them to show up too quick.
We're gonna head back to the address of the mail, and then talk to the cop here.
was a kid with some big old dream. Doctor or lawyer, yeah, that was the scheme. But science was hard while school took time. So he rolled through the drive-thru, saw a new sign. St. Paul Police is hiring today. And just like that, he threw med school away. Oh, Westminster's calling, but he can't say the name. Morality confuses him all the same. A Toyota or Arcadia's rolling on by, and if shop won't take for lunch, don't ask him why. Hamline University, oh what a start. Wrestling and football, he was going so far. Lifeguard at the pool, hero of the deep. Now he's out on patrol, mispronouncing the streets. Leorian Avenue, where could that be? Dispatch is laughing, Bob, it's Lori, please. Oh, Westminster's calling, but he can't say the name. Morality confuses him all the same. A Toyota or Arcadia's rolling on by, and if shop won't take for lunch, don't ask him why. Now his wife's a realtor, her family too. You think by now he know what to do, but realtor estates won't fix that flaw. Cause he's sighing, Bob, that's not how it's said at all. She called him one day Saint Morality. Tried to teach him right, but he just let it be. Oh, Westminster's calling, but he can't say the name. Morality confuses him all the same. A Toyota or Arcadia's rolling on by, and it's shop won't trade for lunch, don't ask him why. Too tall for space, too slow for the law, too stuck in his ways to hear what he saw. St. Paul's been listening all these years, still can't say no. It's milk, my dears. Some are born leaders, some learn as they go. Some take directions, Bob just says no.
Streets, a black outlander rolls with silent beats. Abdi's on the prowl, no lights, no sound. Hunting stolen rides that can't be found. Sheriff Bob's on the radio, loud and clear. Abdi's out there, let's give a cheer. With eagle eyes and a ninja's grace, Abdi tracks them down at a breakneck pace. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. His outlander's black, blending into the scene, a ghost in the shadows, slick and clean. He scopes out tags, checks spins with these, while Bob cheers him on. Man, you're a breeze. Abdi's got skill, the whole town knows. Bad guys freeze up when his legend grows. Hey, isn't that Abdi? They whisper in fear. The Somalian ninja's always near. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. Doesn't need flashing lights or a chase, just cool calculation and a poker face. From alleys to lots, every stolen prize, Abdi finds them all, it's no surprise. Sheriff Bob's grinning, proud as can be. This ninja's got moves you've gotta see. A legend in the making, swift as the breeze. Abdi's the hero Ramsey needs. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. So the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. So here's to Abdi, the ninja supreme, living his life in a lawman's dream with his outlander rolling and his instincts tight. Abdi's out there keeping Ramsey right. Oh, the Somalian ninja, he's got the flair, finding stolen cars like they're hanging in the air. Ramsey's Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Ramsey's pride and shame, rolls through town with a shiny new flame. A Ford Explorer, dual turbos ignite, by 500 horses, but he won't take flight. Emergency calls, sirens should wail, but Bob's slow cruise leaves justice to trail. Granny on a Sunday, knitting in hand, drives with more urgency across the land. Rolling code 2, board 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. When Bob does show, it's a comedy act. Sidekick Patrick Scott takes up the slack. Handle the paperwork, Pat, Bob will say, while he's fumbling his mace in a clumsy display. One time at a brawl, Bob made his play, pulled out the spray, but Pat saved the day. Those savings a stretch, cause here's the trick. Bob sprayed poor Pat and the suspect split. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. His cruiser's a beast, a predator on wheels, but Bob's foot's too light. Here's the deal, lights flashing bright, but the speed's all show. By the time he arrives, the action's a no-go. Pat's got the bruises and stories to tell of Bob's misfires and his macing hell. Yet the sheriff's still rolling in his grandma's way, a legend of slowness, come what may. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. So if you're in Ramsey and you need some aid, pray St. Paul's finest ain't too late, cause Sheriff Bob Fletcher's taking his time. Rolling code 2.5, one slow ride at a time.